we are gonna start going for the achievements. And now if I open up my doodad, we can see achievements here. I don't have any yet. And while this does very much track with my Europa Universalis 4 achievements, which is also 0, they've made it so that I don't have to have Lucky Nations enabled in EU5 to get achievements, and therefore we are going to go for some achievements. So let's have a look at some of these achievements. I think we can just kind of ignore the very easy ones. These are things that I'm going to get just in any game anyway, like, you know, Diplo annex a subject. I mean, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. Conquer location, win a war, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Starting on the easy ones, though, this is where we're going to start getting into the achievements where something specific needs to be done. 35 locations that produce gold or silver. That's going to be a case of Spain conquering Mexico, right? That's where I think this one's going to be. Though, where it says own, I don't know if that's own or own via a vassal. Some wording is not the best here. Own a location on each continent is in the easy category. But then if we go all the way down to the bottom, be present on every subcontinent is very hard. I don't think this is too much different. Obviously, there's, there's like 2 or 3 subcontinents per continent. So but what's present versus own a location? There are various things that are a little bit more, up to interpretation, let's say. But obviously, starting as England, form Great Britain, and be a naval hegemon, that seems like super doable, super, super easy. And I think that's probably going to be the one that we start with, to be honest, because with that as well, I think it'll be very easy to become the economic hegemon from Money Talks. 200 buildings in one location, super easy. 450 advances researched. I think probably I'm going to look at playing somebody like... Honestly, Tuscany would be like the greatest one for this, I think. But I mean, it's totally doable, I think. Things like, Bohemia, win the Hussite Wars. I might leave this one for a bit later because I've just done, or what I'm still doing, I guess, a Bohemian run. This Line of the North, I've found, but I have seen is a little bit awkward, as if you form Scandinavia, you are no longer eligible. Hopefully that changes. Maintiendrai seems like a very easy one as well. Maybe we start with 3 mountains because fuck it. I'm starting with 3 mountains. I'm gonna start with 3 mountains. We're gonna start with the hardest achievement from EU4, allegedly. I don't know. I've never done it. Is what we're gonna start with in EU5. 3 mountains will be our starting off point, though. It's not going to be the very first achievement we get, because you have to win a war or Diplo annex a subject, one of the two. Actually, win a war is definitely first. And that's also an achievement. So, still, 3 mountains is fun starting off point. So that's where we're going to start off. I'm excited to try and get all these achievements. I think there's only one achievement that I won't do on stream. I think the rest of them I will do on stream. Maybe not the, finish the game in 1836. I probably won't do that one on stream either. That's just going to be a case of speed 5 and wait, probably. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming tonight. It could be a while. Could be like 4 to 6 hours, maybe. I don't know. Gotta love the loading save game taking forever, but it is what it is. That seems to be the case of things nowadays. At least got some nice music to listen to. Looking forward to seeing how you actually do Asian stuff. So I did a little bit of testing with the Japanese clans. I played as someone over here. Let me actually just open up the building-based countries so I can remind myself. Was it this guy? Hosokawa, that's the one. I played as Hosokawa, and I game overed in 1400 despite having like 1500 buildings. So don't recommend that. But what we're going to do is I'm going to select one of these three mountains nations, I guess. I'm not sure which one is better, so let's have a look. I think not you, because you got 0.01 tax base. You got 0.13, and you got 0. Okay, so it's clearly the county of Chuzan. So yeah, let's take the county of Chuzan. Obviously, we need to open up the game rules. Iron Man turned on. Achievements turned on. Is there anything we should or can change here? Missions can't be enabled. That makes sense. Formables allow a historical, now it lets you do achievements. The one thing I think is very I don't like is that you can, with achievements turned on, culture convert to anything present in your country, which means you can play as Sweden and become Norse and not break achievements. Like, that seems weird to me. I don't particularly like that. Because that feels like this, honestly. Dynamic rules, I think I'm just always gonna be playing with. But other than that, I don't think. Oh, obviously, I'm not gonna be over there, but you know, I gotta do it. You know, I gotta do it. But we're gonna play as Chuzan. For the Three Mountains achievement. Number 1. So, I've never loaded up as Ryukyu in any game. I did never even try it in EU4, so this is going to be new to me. So, what do we got? Form new country, form Ryukyu. I just need to own those locations. It would have been so much easier to do it on the previous patch. Because right now, if I raise my levies and they raise their levies, they raise them instantly, just like we do. Levy-wise, we got 669. These guys have got 462, and these guys have got 507. Okay. I don't think it's super necessary to do any of this, so I'm just going to have that there. Religious aspect, is there anything for warfare? Army morale 10% sounds absolutely gorgeous. We're going to rival this guy, of course. Possible reforms, is there anything for warfare again? Anything that will let me raise more troops? I believe probably not. Let's just go with that, and we'll go with that. Just to get it out of the way. Cabinet action assigned. Do we need to, or can I maybe raise some mercenaries? Hire a mercenary leader. I mean, there's just no money, and there's no income either, so we're probably not going to do that. I think maybe we just... Let's just do we just do no CB wars? That might be the vibe. Might be a good vibe as well to go in here, give out some discipline, go to my commoners, give out the common militia, and I think that's the only one I need from you. I think that's it. You're very satisfied. You're less satisfied. Maybe we can give you something. Progress to belligerent, meh. Or just that's fine. Just get you above 50. I kind of want to put you above 50. Is there anything here? Tribes levy size? Am I going to be raising tribal levies? Is that a thing? 669. Are any of these tribesmen? Where is the place that I'm going to check that number? I have no idea. Sometimes it's very hard to see any of this stuff. You know what? If it doesn't hurt too much, I'm going to click it anyway. That wouldn't put me below 50 on anyone, so yeah, we'll do that. All right. Let's go to the next monthly tick, and then we're going to declare war, get ourselves our first couple of achievements. Over army levies and follow that. It didn't show me anything, though. No, nothing in there. And I can't hover over the number, unfortunately. Nope. Unfortunately not. We're just going to have to hope that we're going to be fine. You know. It'd be very embarrassing if I lose the very first run that we do. Anyway, we're going to attack you. I don't care. No CB is fine. We are stronger than them. We have got... Oh, 833 now. Can I hover over this to tell how many? Nope. But that should be enough. And we're going to raise the levies. Actually, I'm going to turn that on. Raise all levies. And these guys are going to raise at the same time, which is the painful point. We can't see it because it's hidden in the forest, but these guys are raising their troops too. We will put in... you know what? You're very good, but the morale is what I'm really looking for. The... do I just go... Yeah, I'll just go with you anyway. He's not going to be in charge until the 22nd of May. I'm not going to wait 7 days. Oh, and they didn't raise troops. Okay, so we're actually lucky there. I am going to take an attrition tick, I think. Yes, I am. So that's our first one done. Sue you for peace. Perfect. Achievement unlocked. We won a war. Why did we not get an achievement? What? Why did we not get an achievement, guys? Oh, there we go. So, we have just gotten 2 achievements. Win a war and conquer a location. Fantastic. Beautiful. Now, are we able to declare with levies raised? No, we are not a horde. So we will lower you guys. And... Oh, you've rivaled me? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I rival you back. Funnily enough, though, declare war. And no CP. Our levies automatically raise. If you don't know how to do that, by the way, it's when you're raising levies, this button here. It's very useful early game, less useful late game. Obviously, you don't want to raise levies. Now we got 1,300. I don't care how many troops they have. It is not going to be enough. And that is going to be a GG on this achievement. And Ryukyu is formed of 3 mountains. Let's frickin' go. So 3 mountains complete. Is there anything I want to do in this before I drop off and start a new campaign? Actions, friendly actions. Anyone want to marry me? Nope. No marriage. You got the Hussite one. It was way too easy with the P1. France, Poland, Hungary, and Lithuania. Goddamn. That's heavy. That's heavy. All right, exit to menu. We are now at 3, I think. Hang on. Yeah, we're at 3 out of 50. Let's update the title. 3. All right, new game. Actually, let's check the achievements again. All right, what do we want to do next? Again, get rid of very easy. It's relevant. What are we going to start with this time? Do we want to do a short game or do we want to do a longer game is the question. Because some of these are going to be very, very easy to do. Some of them less easy to do. Starting as Venice be eco-hegemon, and then there is just becoming eco-hegemon as well. Those can kind of be done together. Have an active trade route with cloves. That'll be a good one to pair with the navigator, I think. Start with 8 privileges enacted for the nobility. You can do about 6 achievements as the lowlands playing until 1460. That could work as well. I don't mind playing as in the lowlands. Yeah, let's you know what? Why not? We have not yet done an lowlands campaign. Let us go and start a game as Holland. I think Brabant is the easier one to do it with, if I recall correctly. But Holland has more flavor, I guess. Rush exploration and conquer something in Morocco for range. In Holland? I mean, if we're doing Spice Must Flow on that one, then it's probably a Portugal kind of run that we do there. Apparently, only 0.8% of players have 3 Mountains achievement. That's crazy. Apparently, only 26% of people have won a war. Actually, I'm curious, what are the percentages for EU4 when it comes to these super easy ones that I also don't have? Secure a royal marriage is only at 28%. Win a war. Okay, there we go. Win a war, 27.2% in EU4. And it's 26.6% in EU5. Portugal and Spain kind of both have the same achievement, but Portugal is locked to age. I think as well with Portugal, you can get the Spain achievements as well, because Portugal can form Spain and do their whole Spanish thing as well. Because there's achievements that are form for Castile or Spain. But yeah, screw it. Let's... Do I want to do Portugal? It's tempting. It's very tempting to go Portugal. Let's get Maintiendrai. Let's get Maintiendrai. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. So, we play as Holland. The only thing I want to change is, naturally, the name of the Romans. We'll play. I don't... Achievement campaign number 2. Not that this matters at all, doing any of that. So, this is more of a normal campaign that I'm going to be playing now. And if we have a look at possible achievements, royal marriage in another country, we start as a monarchy, so that's totally doable. Diplo annex a subject, that's totally doable, because we're going to be doing that very soon. Participant in a war where any allied participant has 90% war score. I just need to find an ally and they go to war. It's clearly easy. Province with 100 development, actually, I feel like might be a bit difficult, because that is a long-term project. A war without any ongoing conflict for 2 years seems reasonably easy as well. Create a market. I don't want to create a market as Holland. I want to move it from Bruges. Annex a vassal. I mean, this guy gets annexed super quickly as well. Improve opinion with you. We are going to find ourselves an ally. So, friendly actions. Offer alliance. I think we go, like, Luxembourg. And we rival Utrecht. We'll do that, and then that. Let's go Diplo capacity, then institutions, and then diplomats. Government reform, we start with feudal nobility, which is kind of crap. We could get something here, but I think we'll save it for the next age. We start being over our fort limit as well. We're at 3 out of 2.22, so sorry, but Amsterdam is going to lose its fort. Den Haag probably should have lost its fort as well. What else? What else do we want to do? Cabinet actions, we will assign to... increasing... Our legitimacy is pretty good, but we're about to give a bunch of things away, so maybe it won't be. We could start develop province. And pop. Develop province is an admin. You are my only good admin, so I want to do a military thing for my second. So we'll do something like stabilize country, and we'll pop you on there. Not going to do better educations. We're going to start minting a little bit. And... oh, what do we do with trade? What do we do with trade nowadays? Is it worth just right-clicking and being happy there? 100 dev is doable as Bohemia. Okay, that's fair. We'll probably do it there then. Trade income goes up, but then so does my cost of court. So we'll see how it fares. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're okay there. But Utrecht is gonna be the first war we declare. It's okay unless you export expensive stuff like gold, or import expensive stuff like gold. Well, most countries are gonna have to import gold. I've also heard that it is a good idea to request market access preference so you jump into the Köln market. I don't know how much I believe that, though. I mean, there's so little market attraction here versus Bruges is at 120. No, we're gonna stay. Let's stay where we are. 1429 Euro and Prague has 63 dev. That's not bad. Another good one to do it as is Venice. They have a special building for it. Estate-wise, we're going to do the standard ones. We're going to grab primacy of nobility. We are going to let the burghers give me more trade capacity and lower the cost of my buildings and give me more maritime presence. My Buren can have some common militia. I think that's all I want to do with you. And then my clergy. Clergy and administration could be decent. Embellished Great Works of Faith is always good, though. I think we'll leave it at that for now. Let's not piss off too many people. My navy requires an commander. Constantine de Jong. Hello, there you go. And we'll just pop him on patrol the seas. Just like that. Yeah, Den Haag starts at 19 development. It's just not even as good as just anything around it. Dordrecht would be better. Oh, what's Amsterdam at? Amsterdam's at 24.5. Yeah. Middelburg probably would be the better place for a city as well, although wetlands... Is there anything that isn't wetlands is the question. What do we got here for our... Is it topography that we're looking for? I think it is. It's all wetlands. Okay, so the best place to have a capital here is literally... You go down and you take Bruges. Actually, Ostende is a better place. So is Holst. No, not Holst. Oh, Antwerp. Antwerp is the best location for capital. We'll move our capital to Antwerp when we can. It might be a good idea to improve relations with France and England, because I do not want to be attacked by either of them. I don't want to ally either of them, but I do not want to be attacked by either of them, most importantly. Yeah, look at that. Cost of court is now at 222. Is that... I am importing gold, aren't I? Or exporting gold, I think that is. Let me test, right? We're making 111. Let me cancel these trades. What changes? Does this number go down? We are making a little bit more money. I swear I don't know how to really handle this trading system nowadays. Maybe we just do this. And this seems bad, but this seems really good. So we'll just boost these trades and hope that this is going to make us fat stacks of cash. Like, that looks like fat stacks of cash to me. Does it stay at 548? It probably won't. That seems great. I mean, it's still more money. I have definitely increased my money. It does feel like Jewelers Guilds is a little bit more valuable, though. If I boost the Jewelers Guilds and then just import gold to be turned into jewelry and then export the jewelry, that's probably a vibe. But also, what else have we got in this location? We got dyes, horses, clay. What's up here? Livestock, fish, salt. Okay, so dyes is very good. What does it say that I would be doing if I mass expand? Plus 82 ducats? Hell yeah, that's actually totally worth it. And then when I can afford it, I'll build another Tailor's Guild. And Tailor's Guild will be valuable. So will a Spinner's Guild, actually. Gain legitimacy, hell yeah. Count Guillaume remains on this day to become our new count. No eligible brothers, there'll be no partition of the titles of leader Guillaume Alvisnes. Cool. Very handy. Well, Mr. New Ruler person, can I get you to do anything? You currently live in Hainaut. Could you potentially come and live over here, please? Can I make changes here? Not yet. Right. Nothing really to do, so I think we'll speed 5 for a little while. Lose 10 of that legitimacy, or we lose the stability. I think I'll lose the legitimacy, preferably. Government policies. I don't care about prestige right now. It's not super relevant. I also don't care about my fort maintenance, so we'll pop that down a bit. The 3 mountains when? Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You missed it. I already did it. I don't know why the UI is being all messed up, but there we go. I did it already, bro. I'm sorry. That was my first achievement. Anyway, let's get some more legitimacy again. There is an achievement for 100 legitimacy, stability, and prestige. We could potentially go for that as well. That will require boosting our religious gain. Though maybe that's... if it's specifically legitimacy, then you have to do it as a monarchy. Only 12 days after you. Look, this is my first achievement run. This is my second achievement run, but this is my first soiree into getting achievements. So I cannot be blamed, thank you kindly. Sorry, got the first 10 minutes after launch. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It is trivial, of course. Anyway, I'm going to stop improving your opinion, and I'm going to annex you for another achievement. You guys, I think, can hear the music. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, we have enough money, so Den Haag is going to increase that. Tailor's Guild. Utrecht has all this land as well, so getting them as a vassal would be like kind of peak. But I think what we do is we wait for the next age. More societal value towards naval is great. Wait for the next age before we put in a crown estate reform doodad. And for Netherlands, we need 28 locations in this area. Not terribly difficult, I don't think. It's just a case of Utrecht, Frisia, Guelders, Brabant, and we probably have it. You won't cringe too hard when you try to pronounce some of the Dutch words and names. Look. I got nothing. They're some of these are just very I'm gonna have a serious problem when it comes to pronouncing this. All I'm gonna say. Very serious problem. We have an underage heir. An unprofitable trade. Ain't no way. Can't be. Absolutely no way. Okay, well, my trades, these are both unprofitable now, so we'll cancel both of them. You want me to export cloth. I am fine with that. I have a total of 4, so let's do that. And where's the other one that I just clicked on? Oh, Borussia Lubeck, that you just want me to do more of that? No. Let's export to London. Not enough fine cloth surplus, but I'm the one making it. But I could do that. Oh, apparently that didn't do anything. I don't understand why there's 2. I want to use more trade capacity, but why am I then allowed to also increase the goods amount? Like, I don't get it. Let's move to Edinburgh. Maybe that's good. I don't know. I don't understand trade yet. Den Haag is even the short name. Yes, I remember that. Though I can't remember what the long name is. I have a bad memory. Tyrannical Idol? Bro. Is that you? Are you Idol? No, you're Guillaume. William. Yeah, do that. It's fine. They'll be happy soon. They'll be fine. Yeah, it's 43. It's all good. What are you building? A bloody fishing village? Ain't no way. Yeah, the apostrophe S Gravenhag. That's the one. I remember. Right, so when you're done, that's an achievement. What other thing? Let me just check again. Show possible. A royal marriage. Yo. Can I have this man so I can fucking marry somebody? No, you've already married somebody. Reinhardt's daughter. But I mean, that's probably fine. The consort of Hainaut. Oh, is this just a marriage union? No, it's a full personal union. Okay, never mind then. Ooh, I like that. The Gestelijiken. Gestelijiken. Remember, it's Ve du Lidizi. Are we talking about, like, Valatholid or something down here? Valladolid? Yeah. Look, we're Dutch maxing here. We're Dutch maxing here. We're Dutch maxing here. This is different. What is this? I have not seen. Devastate. Okay, Amsterdam got rinsed. Let me just fix that real quick. Recovery effort. I like that we've got a new doodad for that. But Parliament. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for Parliament, right? Pass a Parliament issue. There we go. So we'll go to Skravenhag. Yep. What do we want here? I mean, I could really do any of them, really. 30. We'll just go with hoist army exercises. Ties to neighbors. So either we can pass this, or I could fabricate a CB. And I kind of want to fabricate the CB on Utrecht. We go for Utrecht itself. Can I get back up there? Support for capital economy. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This is actually easy to pass. This is easy to pass. Hopefully you don't have any allies. You don't. Get fucked. Parliament approved claims on province. We declare the war, you see. You see. Which... Fine. Okay, still paused. Then we raise the levies, you see. Yeah, they raise instantly nowadays. Very, very different. Very different, very different. But they raise like 800 and we raise tons more. And then we lessen the obligations. Now we're going to pass. Now we are going to pass. Oh yeah, also, let's slow it down just a smidge. Who's this? Oh, that's also Utrecht. Alright, we'll get you to occupy this, and then you can go back to Utrecht itself. Huge. Massive dub. Lacking food, but we're going to be fine. These guys are going to finish their sieges before they need food. Right. I want somebody with high admin for this. I would rather put Peter, but I can't. I just don't have any available characters, really. Huge. Graven means counts and Hagen means hedges. Counts hedges. I also count hedges. There's 4 of them. Alright, so we just wait for that to finish sieging. Meanwhile, these guys can just be straight up disbanded. I'm not going to lose any men from anything. Perfect. And there's no available occupation, sorry. No available blockade to do, so we're not even going to try. We can increase control, actually. That might be a better option for us. Increased control has been improved. Now we got this UI that will tell you basically what the maximum they can go to is, which is super, super handy. Let's have a look over here. Is there anything that... Powerful diocese, if needed, that's totally fine to add in. It's actually cheaper to put it in here. -6 is better than the -15 usually it takes. Actually, is it? Would it be -15? If I was to add in this powerful diocese... Oh, it's actually cheaper to do it here. Never mind then. Full name of Den Bosch is Sutter... Apostrophe S is not something you can just, like, pronounce. Hertogen's Bosch, where Hertogen means dukes and Bosch is forest. Cool. Lose support in the Landag. I can do that, because then I can just give this privilege, and I'm fine with that. It's a decent privilege. I could have give... Humanist is also pretty good. Whatever. Anyway, that's annexation of Zeeland, which is... an achievement. We have diplomatically annexed a subject. Fan-frickin-tastic. That means we're up to 4. We're gonna change this now immediately. We're up to 4 out of 50. There we go. Should I add a text thingy? Let's add a text thingy. Where is it? It's at the bottom, maybe. No, it isn't. Actually, a better way to do it. Let's do window capture. And the source is going to be Steam. And we're going to do this. Where do we put you? We'll put you here? Here? Somewhere? I don't know. Where do we put you? Put you down the bottom corner? Nah, no, that doesn't work. Right here. That works. Achievements. Lovely. Now we can see our achievements. There. Haha. Beautiful. Anyway. The H is almost silent. Okay, so you do pronounce the S? Oh, that's crazy to me. Sertogens Bosch. Oh, so done. Middelburg. I like the idea of a... Oh, wait, is this actually... There is a straight crossing between these two locations, but not between these two. I don't feel like we need a fort here. Yeah, this fort is superfluous. Do I want your Carpenter's Guild? Yeah, we'll keep your Carpenter's Guild. That's fine. Alright. We have passed. All in favor. Boom. Boom. 5 out of 50. Let's frickin' go. 5 out of 50. We are 10% of the way. It's beautiful. Look at that. No, look at that. Yeah, see? Yeah. That was all today. We're losing a bit of money now, though. You're at 19 out of 50. I'm going to beat you by... I don't know. Probably not today. I don't know. Alright, so we've taken Utrecht. So, plan-wise, what we can do is, if I take this land for myself, and then we vassalize the remainder, also humiliate you, because why not? Also war reps, also money. That seems like a good plan. Yep, I like that idea. So, it is a little bit devastated. So we will once again go after the devastation. You're good at integrating as well. And then obviously the levies can be de-raised as well. Again, I'm going to turn that on because it's useful. And we will rival welders. I pronounced that perfectly. I didn't check antagonism. It's our first war. I'm sure it's fine. Excellent minister is great. We'll do that. Yeah, antagonism, like I say, first war should always be fine. Maybe we improve relations with, like, Munster and Cologne. Maybe a little bit of Brabant, too. So Adel insurgents shouldn't be an issue, right? And now what I want you to do is integrate the rest of Holland. We are again a little bit over the fort limit. How much are we paying for that? Fort maintenance is 253. Being over the limit is increasing it by 16%. What if I just did that, though? And also, trade income is now back to being absolutely terrible because what the hell? I'm not even... I just really can't with this. Cancel them all. What is your suggested trades for me, game? Tell me what you want to do. Import furs, export furniture. Nothing to do with my... Nothing to do with my sexy cloth situation. Ooh. Is that something I want to do? Insulted us CB. Conquer cost goes up, but I think we can still take all of it without too much worry. It's a free CB, and I don't really care about Bremer or Lippe. Yeah, screw it, let's go. Also, there's no... Excuse me, there's no straight here. So, unlike EU4, it is all a case of the war being down here. Okay, good for them for adding land. I don't care. Let me just go and occupy this a moment. Unfortunately, we can't get to Liuwa yet. Lewert, because of the Grins fort. Can I get there? Oh, apparently I can. That's not something I would have expected. Let's go here and grab myself a general. Nice, we got some sick generals now. Oh, you're actually a badass. Wait until you're applied. You're in charge. Which is going to be now, and then we're going to go here. I don't understand zone of control in this game. In EU4, this would have been illegal. The fact that we're moving from Sleet to Lewert, despite the Grins fort, I really hope that it's the case that, you know, oh, we have occupations on, or not occupations, but we are sieging the fort, therefore there's no zone of control. I don't really like that idea. When I conquer Grins, it'll turn into another badly pronounced name. So no change then. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, hello. Found some people. He's gonna try and cross this strait. Oh, he's already there. Did I get there first, or did he? God damn it! He got there first. Wasn't expecting that. I wonder, in this campaign, we might also be seeing some of the changes that were done to armies, right? Because they have radically altered the distribution of power between levies and regulars. So we're probably going to see that here. You don't know how Grins is pronounced as it's Frisian? I think it's just pronounced exactly as I did it. Probably. Probably not. Let's actually reinforce there. Oh, we're gonna get rinsed in this fight. I need the reinforcements. Those reinforcements have done nothing so far. Get on the front line. Okay. This is, good lord, what an awful battle. Do I lose this anyway? My center is about to fold. Yeah, my center just folded. Let me just retreat. Wait for a monthly tick, get our guys back together, and then we're gonna go in again. I mean, the fact this guy has 0 forts is just makes it super easy. We just occupy, and then we're gonna be good on food, and then we go and attack him. Much better. Just because I want to get a little bit of money out of him. You know how it is. So, sue you for peace, 20 ducats, war rips, and humiliate. Release Death Martian? Nah, I don't really care about that. You won't give me what I want. That's crazy, bro. Maybe I will just go and siege Death Martian. Oh, I do need to occupy fully. Do I need to occupy fully your vassal as well? No, I don't. Alright, you're gone. And now we march down here. Just a little bit of money. Even though, like, I haven't taken the fort, but I have 100 war score. Age of Renaissance. So, what do we want? I'm always very tempted to just go straight for admin focus. Legislative efficiency is nice. Expected cost of court. Proximity cost. War score cost is fine. Trade maritime advantage is good. Military is also pretty good for the levy size, levy combat efficiency, ammunition from battles. Let's go military. Screw it. Let's be brave. Diplo make marches outside Lowlands region to stomp AI. That would have been a great idea, actually. Anyway, this guy, war rips, money, humiliate. Could make him a fiefdom, but whatever. Alright, that's you out. If I'm gonna just be... You know, I need to siege. That's how you did it in your Netherlands run. Turn the entirety of friends into subjects. I don't think we're playing that long. Potentially, I doubt it. Anyway, we got... Interesting that this is still a thing. He was already a commander. Anyway, I guess we speed 5 until this is sieged. And again, I'm losing money. And again, it's probably a trade problem. Making 157 on trade. Ugh. Union Foundation, I mean... Holland becomes a senior partner, so I'm going to try and establish seniority. Oh yeah, also, we can turn on... This is tempting, but we're going to go Pluto Ethos because that legislative efficiency is going to come in handy, especially considering we're about to take some land, and legislative efficiency affects that. Are you in my court now? Oh, you are. Cool. And is that my son that is ambitious? Yes, it is. Not bad, not bad. Is it worth doing this? Curie of excommunicated England. Sad times. Have I asked the HRE for ducal rights yet? No, I haven't. That's a good idea. You're not the Emperor. You are. What do I need? I need 25 prestige. We're not there yet. How long is this fort taking? 484 days and we are still in the negatives. That's crazy. Professional armies in Paris is not bad, actually. Alright, time to fuck on trade again. Oh, it's all just so bleak. So Bruges to Paris, not what I want. Paris to me is what I want. I will take your wine, good sir. I don't really care about food imports. Exports for profit. Bruges to Edinburgh there is fine. Bruges to London there is fine. That is fine. I don't know, do something like that, and then just figure it out. I don't like this system. It's so naff. Just do stuff. Make money. Still losing shit tons. Bountiful Harvest is huge. Like, nothing makes money anymore. Let me cancel these fucking trades. Alright, game. What would you do, huh? What would you... You would do these 3 trades? Is that going to make me any money? Are you going to make me any money whatsoever? You just been automating your trade? Yeah, I have as well, but it's now just detrimental. You now lose money doing trading at all. Minus 183 versus... Actually, minus 392 is just definitely worse. Oh, 180 to 8. It's not even that much worse. It's not even that much worse. 137, it's definitely not even worse. It's just better. It's better to do nothing. I don't know. I don't like trade in this game. I don't like the way it works. I don't like the way it's... It's just not vibes. It's just not vibes. Like, what is this? 0.5 ducats? Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Like, I'm the fucking Dutch. I shouldn't have been losing money. And I shouldn't have to ignore trade either. I really just... I'm not happy with the way trade is in this game. Come on, win on a 21. Win on a something, because we could be stuck at 21 forever now. Great. That's my first loan. Oh, am I... The loan issue is fixed? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. What we're doing is that one. Is there anything I get for being Dutch in here? Maybe we just aim for our increased levy size. Food production would also be kind of nice. Yeah, let's go for our increased levy size. I forgot how annoying this window is without the mod. Whatever, that's probably fine. Anyway, we won the war. Do I wait until this is done yet? Because if we check sue for peace, say I wanted everything. That's not good, but really we're only looking at Guelders and Osnabrück that we would need to worry about. Also, I'm kind of content to leave him be. Also, lots of alsos. Is there any cores that aren't Frisia? No, it's all Frisia. Okay. What if I just made him a vassal? I think we just do that. But base antagonism of 11.66. If we hover over this number, there we go. Here. Legislative efficiency of the aggressor. My current legislative efficiency is 16.74 because the plutocratic ethos is not currently fully engaged yet. So if I can improve my legislative efficiency, then we're going to be a bit happier. Diplo rep as well is a huge one. So what we can do there... Let's wait until Diplo, the plutocratic ethos is finished. Also, maybe we could actually go for the achievement where nothing ever happens achievement. If I just stay in this war now for 2 years, is that the nothing ever happens achievement happening? Oh my god, I'm making money! What is this? Black fucking magic. God damn it. Prestige is fine. Whatever. Vassal until Black Death is gone, then conquer if you have the government dudes left doing nothing. That's a fair point. Yeah. I just don't want to do too many vassals, because then you end up in a situation where you cannot integrate them fast enough. Or you get into a situation where you have too many to integrate, because every time you integrate one, they get unhappy. If you're integrating too many of them, then the last one is too unhappy to integrate. Anyway, Pluto Ethos is... crashed. Word to the wise, plutocratic ethos is bad. Alright, well, I guess we're reloading that. When integrating, they get a negative 50 modifier, but if they remain above 125 after integration is started, then they don't care. Yeah, everyone that has a every one of your vassals gets a pretty big negative modifier to their opinion when you integrate another one of your vassals. So it's kind of... it's fine for the first few, but then you get some really bad ones afterwards. Like, anything after, like, 10 vassals, and then you're like, oh, this is going to take a while to get you loyal again. Right. Are we still at war is now the question. Yes. And the siege has not even been complete, goddammit. Alright. Still want to wait for this. If this actually screws us, I'll be very annoyed. Enabling plutocratic ethos crashes the game. That would be a pretty nasty bug. Risks of trade. Oh yes, I would like to lose all of my money. Yes, please. They're still happy. Right, I have to do my research queue again. That's fun. We wanted to go down to levy size immediately. And then we wanted to grab ourselves Army Initiative, Peasant Levy, and Literacy of Nobles. Get these two as well. Don't care about those. Literacy is good. That's good. Cost of purchasing food is... Maybe we should make this the next one. Because we're currently a food purchaser. Yeah, we are a food purchaser. Get that in. Anything else in here? Stability investment is good, so we'll do that. And then we'll grab the peasant levy, the army initiative, and the levy size. And burgers. RGOs. That's fine. They can't get to below minus 100 from annexing vassals. Oh, they can't? Okay. You might be right then. More serfdom? No, thank you. Free subjects is better. These guys are not very happy, though. Alright. At the very least, we can disband you. I would very much like to be making money. Oh, trade. Why? $15 granaries? My country is, like, tiny. How am I doing? Oh, fuck me. Right. Let's see. Hopefully I don't crash this time. That would suck. Okay, Pluto Ethos works fine now. So what I want is for you to temporarily switch over to diplomatic endeavors. We'll go a month tick. And then we can annex you for the cheapest amount possible. 97. Maybe we vassalize this last little bit and we own this little bit. Or we just vassalize the lot. Maybe just screw it, just vassalize the lot. And then obviously humiliate. And obviously war reps. And obviously take your money. How do I kill a king? Is it your own king? But yeah, then you run into these issues, which is not fun. Your own, of course. It's kind of difficult. There's no, like, direct way to do it that I know of. Essentially, you're gonna be in a situation where you just put him in the lead of an army and then have him fight a lot. If you've got a very bad king, you can also just make a lot of fiefdoms, and then those fiefdoms will, with their parliaments, improve your king. 5 over the limit, that's fine. Okay, but we can't make any more vassals. This is our maximum vassal number right now. Not vassals? No. A fiefdom has your ruler. And so if you have somebody with your ruler, they can make changes to their ruler, which is your ruler, which is good. If they do the parliament effect to increase the increase your ruler's like stats, then that's your ruler too. So great. That's what we want. Yeah, the diplomacy is what's really keeping me afloat right now. Stat maxing is the way. Alright, so Degracia Rex is turned on. And right now, I would like to do nothing for a little moment. What are the achievements I've gotten beside the basic ones? The only one that I've gotten that isn't a basic one is Form Ryukyu. And obviously I need to improve relations with the vassal. Bountiful Harvest is, again, very nice. Improve relations with both vassals, actually. You're playing as Sweden, your king is kind of dumb and young. You had the idea to free the western provinces so they grow and give me more cash since they got low control. But you made them vassals, you're going to try out fiefdoms next time around. Yeah, fiefdoms are great. Alright, the land dag is available again. The one that's going to let us pass the most is this. I would like to change a law. So let's go capital economy, law change. We're going to go with the itinerant court for the proximity cost through land. It's kind of nice. I can get another 30 here. Almost. Oh, we're so close. Hey, I changed the policy. I didn't even know that that was an achievement. Let's go. We're now at, what is that? 6 out of 50. Your levy obligations are probably kind of nothing anyway, so let's do that. And I will law change again. And this time, admin system is going to change to central council. I'm already at 12%. That's true, probably, maths. Yes, correct. One thing I haven't seen others mention is a bug where a 100 stat ruler can be neutered to a 0 stat man. I have never seen that. That's awful. Wow, no, I don't like that at all. Stat maxing is fun. I don't like not stat maxing. You normally have a surplus of food in Sweden. Why do people say Scandinavians are low on foods? Probably because that's the reason the Vikings fucking came to England. I don't know. I've not played in Scandinavia yet, so I don't know. Seem reasonable. This is the reason I'm not reasonable. I think everywhere is just kind of bad on food sometimes. But then again, I do play in Italy a lot, so it's to be, you know, it's a given. Negative event like Insanity followed by Supporting Crown can reset all stats. Yo, that's rough. So, too many relations. I can fix that by, like, doing a little bit of clicking there, but loyalty is still relatively fine. Let us see who else we need to improve relations with. Honestly, we're still kind of fine. 12 is not terrible. Let's just improve relations with Loon, maybe. And Ulick. We'll leave it at that. Finish integrating North Holland. That actually took not very much time at all. Let's improve the province control again. So we can get like another 7 months and then we'll move them off. Do something else. So in maybe like May. If you build more fiefdoms, would your crown power increase? You start at 15. I don't think so. I mean, if they do increase your stats and you get some more admin stat, you'll get more crown power that way. Anyway, defensive is better. So we'll go with that. I could intervene in the Guelden-Queken War. Ooh, do we want to do that? Oh, he's already full occupied, so maybe not. That would just give us a unnecessary... They just give us an unnecessary truce. Only happens when fiefdoms boost ruler stats above the negative that you go for 10 years and the insanity wears off. Okay. Yeah, interesting bug. Alright, money-wise, we have a little bit of money. And it is growing. What do you think, game, would give me the most money? I don't know what carpenters builds, really. Yeah, build some salt. Everything's bad on food until the Black Death. I mean, it's not been super terrible, but that's certainly going to help a little bit. The insurgents are going to only be in areas that don't have forts, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. Are you the only one who finds the search bar in achievements useless? I've never tried. What search bar? There's no search bar. Unless you mean advancements? I mean... Let's see. Say I was searching for silver output. I mean, I feel like it works. You search for silver and you see, oh, it's the Cycle process. That works. And then you click it and it'll bring you to it. I don't know. I feel like that's fine. What achievement are we going for? Maintiendrai is like the first one, but then anything that we get along the way is totally fine too. These are the ones we've got so far. Not all in this run, but that were possible. Oh, yeah, we also have that as well. The possible one. A bunch. We've got a bunch that we were going to do. Invite an artist. That could be cheap. That's cheap somewhere. Places, right? Isn't that a friendly action? I thought that was a friendly action. Usually is. Unless it's an ego action. Don't know. Maybe I don't have enough money for it. England, you probably have a guy. Invite artist. Yeah. Well, that's expensive. But that's obviously the English artist. The other artist is going to be cheap. Attract the right people. 15 prestige. Let's go. I would like to save up some money and get a hospital. Because we're quite heavy. I mean, I would love lots of hospitals, actually. He's building a fort in Antwerp. No. Do you actually have that many friends? Wow. That's rude. I still think I could probably beat you. Because you don't have any forts and I just rush you down. Could I rush you down fast enough? Probably not. Probably be able to get something, though. Every time the Black Death map is open, you see it moving east, the Jaws theme starts playing in your head. That's fair. Doo-dum. Doo-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, no! Oh, it's in Bruges! It's in Bruges! Shit. Okay, we are not getting a fucking hospital up. That's just not happening. I do think we have enough stability that we can afford to close down my cities, though. You just took a minus 127 stat. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Segregate the infected. Step 1, always. So we're down 17%. Now to isolate cities, we need to be at 20% plague in one of our cities. We're at 10%, 5%, 4%. Okay. So Middleburg is the one to look out for. Not Peter de Ruyter. Oh, actually, you're actually really good. Shit. No, fuck. I'll lose a stab. Fuck it. $17. Can we afford? Yeah, let's give the Boigas a privilege. What do we want? Production efficiency is kind of nice, which allows me to do education of the masses, apparently. Okay. Trade advantage plus 15% is kind of nice. Look at my stability. Why would you give me that option if it was going to cost me so much? You have a thing here. Oh, you can take a doodad. Okay, I'll click a doodad. Minus fucking shitting Christ, that was 100. Oh no, my game. Oh no. That's insane. Like, brother man. My game crashed. Yeah. Like, don't give me a little notification saying I can change a law if... Yeah, that... I could always change a law. I could always have done that. It would always have cost me fucking minus 90 bloody stability. But... game, please. My game in Christ. Just no vibes on this train. Let me click. That one's just very irritating. What is this song that's playing? Hearts of Iron. Didn't know I had Hearts of Iron in this playlist. I don't. It was playing a random extra playlist. E5 hard crashes when you open Task Manager. Paradox needs to fix it. True! True, though. So true. SMH. Can't believe it. Right. Funnily enough, we are no longer a gajillion minus negative trade. Beautiful. Also, you need to change over to do somewhere else. You can do there. Oh. Dun-dun. We're back there. I always forget to move this guy as well. There needs to be like, oh, he's current. Give me some kind of notification that he has reached the maximum that he is capable of doing. You know? Gain 10 towards banking is huge, actually. I like that. The spreading of usury. The Guy Steelijiken are clearly overacting. Yeah. Give me some kind of notification that this number and this number are the same number on all of these. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Please. I need that. Because otherwise, I will keep this guy here forever. It's in Stockholm. It's in Edinburgh and London. So it will be in us soon. There's no time for a hospital, is there? I can almost afford one. 135? Yeah, 1 month and I can afford one. Do I already have a hospital here? Why are the requirements not met? What are the requirements? Oh, you need development. That's true. So you got 29,000. You got 23,000. All right, Amsterdam. You're the lucky winner. Why has the price got up? Everyone's building hospitals. The price went up. There we go. Try and get that out quickly. You didn't pre-order the game. Can you still buy the ancient monuments? I actually don't know the answer to that. I also don't have them myself. I mean, I have some monuments. Like for example, I have the ancient monuments, but I don't have, for example, Mecca. Wherever the hell Mecca has gone. Where is Mecca? Oh, here. I don't have the Hajj building. I don't have the yeah, it's the only one I actually recognized from the DLC. But I have some of them. But I don't have all of them. The Kaaba, that's it, thank you. Alright, segregate instantly. Oh, it left instantly again. $13, $9. $30. Alright, isolate cities can be turned on. So we go estates, we go here, we go production efficiency. Individual apprenticeships. This is what I could have turned on, but it's still 102. Fuck off. That's crazy that it would even offer me the option. Anyway. Minus 40 stabs, all I'm willing to spend right now. Ah, political crisis. Prestige, easy. We have Prussians. I did not know that. Anyway, my hospital's finished. No, not William Mayer. We'll put in Gigachad Jan Albrecht Bogerman. We're getting some really good characters, actually. How are you doing? You've maxed out. So, we can maybe Rebel Crackdown, because actually, is that going to help? Minus 1.71, that's definitely not going to help. We're going to just have... Oh, in Utrecht, you're... Fine. I still need you to do something. Yeah, and they rise up instantly nowadays. That's good change. It is a good change. As much as it's annoying, it is a good change. And then we'll get rid of you. My only +2 fort. I mean, these guys are a +2 fort, right? Was there something special about Utrecht? They have a special building or something? Oh, do you mean +2 from this, maybe? Yeah, it'd be fine. Meant for defender bonus. Well, I don't plan on using it for defender bonuses, because I'm always going to be on the offensive. Instructions are missing inputs. Fucking books. Do I have any... What are my goods? What are my goods? Do I have any lumber? I do not have any lumber. Do I have any fiber crops? Almost have fiber crops. Den Bosch. Why have forts then? To protect the capital. Mostly I'm just coping about it, if I'm being honest. Den Haag is also +2. Oh yeah, true. Do you want to build a tailor's guild? Yeah. Utrecht plus 0.5 development? Seems kind of nice, not gonna lie. Also, Holy Brabant murdered Guelders horrifically. Honestly, Brabant needs to be the war that we do. Limburg and Trier are not the most scary opponents. Plus, let's curry favors with you. If I can get to 5 favors, I can demand he joins my war. The dunes, maybe? Either that or, I mean, it's woods and wetlands. Just a marsh, really. Did Black Death go away already? It did. Damn it, I forgot to click the button that gives me the stability for free. Come back! Give me a click of one more month. Actually... Hey, Friesland. Friesland. I would like... No! That's too far away. I wanted this one. Damn it. I can steal this and then Drenthi. Yeah. Let's just fuck up everything. Seize territory. Give me that. And then from you... no. From you... Seize territory. It's Assen, right? You still got Plague? You do still have Plague. I have the plague! Quickly! Let's mass forgive everybody. Nailed it. 12 free stability. My guys ain't even that fucking disloyal. They're fine. Go towards traditional economy. Nope. Capital, please. And then, can I have... I don't have any diplomats, so these provinces are going to stick around with me for a little while. Alright, Parliament. Promote urbanization. What are we getting? Juan. Hearn. Salt. Grassland. Wetland. I'm okay with that. I would like... Hearn. Tax exemption. Ah, the pain. Definitely that one's fine, though. Yo, that one's also fine. Funnily enough, that one is also fine, but we can leave it cook for a while. Influence of Dordrecht? I mean... I'll take the development this time, actually. Oh, huge war. What's going on here? Holy war. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a coalition. Fuck. Ah, shit. Hang on. Hold up. Oh no, my game crashed. Trust, this was necessary. Game's so unstable. True. Real. Absolutely. Real. Because there is an achievement that I find incredibly difficult to get, where I join a coalition of over so many people. Yeah, coalitions are just not shown as a thing I can join. I'm sure, like, Brabant took Dutch land. If he's got a coalition with all them motherfuckers, he's definitely got a coalition with me. Surely I've got the ability to join a coalition here, in this particular situation. It's only Lower Franconian. It's a point. It's a point. I'll take that point. And I will be like, what the fuck? I don't know. I feel like it still should be Dutch, but I don't know. I don't know enough about the history, I guess. Loading game make camera laggy. Right. Brabant. You fuck. There's no way I can change my values fast enough to get it. Ah, you fucking womble. Fuck you. Oh, I can also do the mass forgiveness now. Maybe next month. .2, 8.8. Oh, 0.35. One more month. Three. Okay. Mass forgiveness. I fucking can't fucking believe that. You fuck. You. Did anyone see any notification about this ship being up here? Is there actually a notification for... So why am I improving relations with Loon? Fuck off. Is there no notification for you can join a coalition against this heinous aggressor? Because that's wild. There is one? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, it's back in me again. But it isn't. How many did we lose? 62,000? That's not bad. Could be a lot worse. Trade advantage probably really fucks for us as well, because we're in second place. We won't get to first place with 20%. Yeah, no, we're gonna go rush of merchants. It's just better for us. Oh, he just gave all that shit back. Huh. Well, that was a quick fucking war. Is it still a war? Yo, he gave it all back and he still has to do the coalition? Sucks to be Brabant. I can't believe we were so we were 0.2 away. Go to an organization in okay, yeah. There's one against Hungary and one against the Ottomans. I'm in 3. There's an achievement to get into 5, I think. Let me in. Alright, the war started. He gave all the land up and the war still starts. We're still gonna do urbanization, right? It still wants Hearn. Yeah. It still wants the fucking taxes. Losing their taxes is all of my money. It's 10 years as well. It's kind of ass. We're just gonna hope for an event. Ay, ay, ay. If only. Can I do anything with my union yet? We established seniority. Oh, we got sovereign succession law. Can we unify the succession law? We have 4 Dutch viewers? That's crazy. Dutch is relative. There we go. That's what I want. Dutch is relatively high on my list of the people who watch me, which is kind of cool. I can see it in my analytics. For the size of country, population of country versus the amount of people, it's relatively high. Oh, I so wish I could have had an achievement. Ow. When can we polder everything? So, is polder an advance that we get? Polders. We need to go through banking first. There'll be a French coalition. I mean, they've almost fucked on England. How far are we away? 56 days. I need one event, bros. Come on. Give me one event. A good event, obviously. Come on, give me one good event. 1 month left. We're straight up Bing chillin', bro. We're straight up Bing chillin'. That's a free town in Horn. Other things that are horns, other than this province, is this coalition was a horn for not letting me join. Alright. Free town. Fantastic. Yo! Yo! Apparently I just got another achievement. I already had that one. Oh, also, I forgot that this needs to stay here so that you can see the achievements. Whoops. Hasn't changed. We already had that achievement. I don't know why this segregating the infected is still here. Although it's every time you do an achievement, even if you have it every single play session. Right. That's irritating. Could be worse. There's a coalition against Denmark? Motherfuckers! What have you done? Let me in! Let me in! I like them too much. Yeah, but it's very difficult to change your own opinion of somebody. They've apparently improved opinion of me, but I have not done it with them. Also, there's no fucking... There needs to be a tooltip here. Like, I can see their opinion of me. Now the plague's passed. My pop was hit at 62,500. Which, honestly, we'll take that. Also, fuck Cornwall, apparently. Christ. Yeah. Not too terrible. Not too terrible. France, 2.5 mil. Castile, 2.1 mil. No idea about England, but, you know. Seemingly not as bad. Pretty low, yeah. If opinion's the only thing that matters starting a coalition, then I must be an opponent coalition against France. Yeah. If only we did. We built one in frickin' Amsterdam. A tar kiln. That's crazy. There's no way that's worth that much. Lumber mill. I can believe that. But I think we'll build a scriptorium. And do we have papermakers guilds already? We do. Okay, we got 5 of them. That's fine. It's actually possible to build the hospital you were born in? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if one was to build a hospital here, but I don't know. I think the hospital I was born in was probably built in the 80s. I don't know. I feel like it was relatively modern. I don't even know. Kind of want to go to war with Guelders now. A lot of people would... Oldenburg and Hesse and Zutphen would join, but like no one else. That'd be a really good war for us. I gotta say, they're kind of holding on kind of nicely. We are now have unified the successions. Hospital you were born in doesn't exist anymore. I have no idea about the one I was born in. It's probably like Middlesbrough General Hospital or something like that. I don't live in Middlesbrough anymore, so it's not I'm not doxing myself or anything like that. What if I was to attack Zutphen? That might be a better idea. Next Parliament, though. Not going to be this one. Old St. John's Hospital was 12th century hospital in Bruges. Does Bruges start with the hospital then? It doesn't. Game in the bin! "10 out of 10 pronunciation of Zutphen." I mean, that one just seems relatively obvious. I want you to win. Do I want them to win? I don't know. What are they even going to do when they win? Who is the leader of this war? Köln itself. Okay, I think. Yeah, Köln itself. So if I attack Zutphen, maybe Köln doesn't, you know, do much because he's kind of a little busy. Also, that's a no CB. Does that mean... Wait. No CBing within the Empire is banned. So why am I allowed to click button? I am in the HRA. I don't know the answer to that one. Literally next to the Church of Our Lady in Belgium. Is that there? I mean... Where is... I mean, there's a temple in Bruges. I don't know where... There's not really churches anymore, though, right? It's just cathedrals, temples, monasteries, I guess. Is Bruges and Bruges with 1G, is that the same thing, or is it a different place? I'll keep my alliance with Luxembourg. Oh, Stavelo. The name of a... Wait, is this maybe where Spa-Francorchamps is? It's gonna be around there. Is this where Spa is? I feel like it might be. Yeah, because it's in the Ardennes Forest. I think this is the location where the Formula 1 track is, because one of the corners is named Stavelo after the village that's next to it. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I am a big Formula 1 fan, if you didn't notice. Oh, and we got 44 viewers right now. Base 44 is the best number in Formula 1. Clearly, obviously. God damn it! I just realized I'm playing the Dutch while talking about Formula 1. This is not a good time. I have 48. Not on my screen. On my screen, it says 44. I like having more, but the number 44 is just more special. Can I just point out the fucking Brabant is kind of pushing them back? I don't understand what's happening here. I can guess who you support. Well, considering you're very good at pronouncing all the Dutch words, I imagine your support is doot 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 doot. The driver I can't fucking stand. My heir is underage. I know. I would love to also do this, but yeah. Do I want to build another scriptorium, or are we going to be happy with a 1 for now? Bruges comes from a word for bridge. That makes sense. I can believe that. Is there, though? There's no river in Bruges, so there's no ability to build a bridge in Bruges. Sorry, not happening. So in the Bruges market, it wants me to have some fruit, fur, sturdy grains, and wild game. They did change it in one of the recent patches where your pops won't demand things that aren't available in the market. So that means that all of these goods should be found in here somewhere. And the one, well, there's fruit there. Yeah, that makes sense. Fruit up here as well. The one I'm questioning here is the wild game. Why are we oh, here. No, that's in St. Paul. That's different. That's a very different place. But we can click on the wild game somewhere. Up here, is that in Bruges? No, there's no wild game in Bruges. So why are my pops demanding wild game? Must be that we're importing it. Someone's importing it. Does Bruges have canals? Nope. Oh, wait, you can get canals. You can get canals. Canals are possible in any city on the coast. They don't start with them, because they haven't researched them yet. Yeah, you need to go to Wharf. But you will be able to build the Pound Lock Canal because it's coastal. Did these guys peace out? No, they're still trucking. They're not doing bad. They've deoccupied everything. That's crazy. It was 1128 when they were built. To be fair, a lot of the places in the game that are like rural should technically be towns. If we go by like what the game, what history says, but it's not because of game balance in a way. Speaking of trade, you haven't gotten around to watching your 2 recent YouTube videos. Can I give a rundown on the changes Paradox made and the hotfix? So the change that was made is basically lowering the income of trade due to trade maintenance. So if I look at a trade, then the trade maintenance... Can I just hover over it and give me a breakdown of the bullshit? Where do I see oh, there, trade maintenance is right there. This got increased by 10x. So every single trade route costs you 10 times as much in trade maintenance. Which made trade very much unprofitable. The fix was to revert back to the original. However, trade is still somewhat not profitable because the amount of money you get versus the amount that trade increases your cost of court, increases your diplo spending, increases your stability spending. I'm pretty sure right now, actually, if I was to cancel all of my trades, lose 1 ducat a month, I would save myself more than 1 ducat a month in cost of court, diplo spending, and stability. And I even have these lower than max as well, so that's it, really. These expenses scale with not with your profit of trade, but with the volume of trade. So gold is high volume. It's a very heavy good. The transport cost is quite high compared to something like jewelry, which is, much, much less. So that's the problem, really, is you are just really hurt by doing trading more than you're getting out of it in most cases, which I really don't like. They are working on a new system that to calculate the cost of court and such, but I don't know when that's going to be. Oh, Johann the Blind died. Sadness for him. Panel canals can be built inland. Yeah, I know, you just need a river. You can build one in Florence because Florence has a river. The two requirements, or I guess 3 requirements, 4 requirements. Panel canals need to be in a city. It needs to be on a river or coastal or next to a lake. So actually you could build them around, you could build one here as well. Yeah, I think that's actually your only 3 requirements. Maybe you also need some development. I'm not sure. It's an Age of Renaissance banking building. There it is. On the coast, on a river, adjacent to a lake, greater than 20 development. You can chain canals across Italy. Only here. Only in all of these locations. There is no canals in the entirety of... Well, I suppose you can... Again, you can do it on the coast. But England gets fucked. Like, internally, England should have canals. Basically, you should be able to go from, Lancaster to London with a single canal. Damn. I'm very... I mean, he's very fucked up now. So maybe now would be the time to attack him. Because his levy's got to be really depleted. I mean, you can see he's only got 400 men. He started with like 4,000. Actually, this is Cologne. This one here is Brabant. He's only got 400 men. He started with 4,000. When's my next parliament? Ugh, it's a while away. Oh, do I just build another Tailor's Guild? It's the thing that's going to give me money in the long run. Has he managed to piece out a bunch of people? No, he's just tanking it. I don't understand. There's supposed to be 8,000 up against him. Thanks, fucking First Army of Flanders, for getting in the way of that. You only make money from trade based on your crown power. So if you had 25% crown power, you only get 1.25 from that trade with 5 profit, while the core increased by 3. Yeah, exactly. Which is it's fucking painful. It's like everything is against trade, which just is not how I think it should work. Like, crown power being a very important stat, totally in favor of, but no one's getting crown power to 100, so... Anyway, Utrecht, I'm going to try and annex you. Is Amsterdam's port here or here? Oh, it's here. Okay. That might not be the best location then for a capital. Antwerp goes here though, so gets this stuff is even further away. Still think Antwerp's probably still the best though. When I looked at trade maintenance in 1.05, didn't seem like much, but that on top of the other stuff just put most trade underwater. Yeah, it's just so many things that go into it. Is there another... Punish against Zunberg! Let me join, motherfucker, please! I don't like Lundberg either. Oh, wow. Unprofitable Jewelers Guilds, Spinners Guilds, and Potters. Welcome to Modern E5. When do we annex Flanders? I don't frickin' know. Flanders is underneath frickin' France, and France is the big scary bitch of the game right now. They are absolutely insane. I tell you when we annex Flanders. When we do professional armies, because professional armies are now ridiculously more powerful than levies by factors of a gajillion. They got a huge buff in the most recent patch. Like, absolutely insane huge buff. Speaking of, what is our situation with here? Professional armies is growing, that's good. It's present in the market center. But we're not yet getting feudalism. Wait, no, we are getting feudalism. We're not getting banking and renaissance. Why? That's growing in Amsterdam. Hang on, why? It's at 10% because I guess I just got a event for it. Den Haag not getting banking, what the fuck? We're not getting anything, bro. It's so pain. He's only got Limburg as a fucking friend. Oh my god, this would be such the perfect time. Did he get out of his war? No, he's still in it. Oh, we could rinse him so hard right now. Give me a land tag. Or just a random event. Become a bishopric, just get some funny institution growth. True, I've seen that. What I need to do is have this guy become of age, and then I can marry him off, and then we get another achievement. That is the plan. How are you not here? Like, is everyone else just given the fuck up? Like, what? In Europe at all anymore? Oh, are you like the last location? It says 0, but I see 1. Oh, this is probably only my own locations. This might be the last place. Hakari. Probably is. Still, 45% of people are affected. Now it's 35. Yeah, I call it, I think, 3 or 4 months, and then Black Death will be over. Oh, fight there. Brabant is expanding. At least they're now sieging Bruges. Or Brussels, even. He could siege Hassel. He could fucking separate peace. No, he couldn't. That's illegal. Do I want to lose Peter de Ruyter? He's very good. I'll tank the legitimacy. If they annex Loon, you could join a coalition. True. I think, no, because it's a coalition, he can't annex it. Why does Hoi 4 get better 3D models? Because you're basically... The way you see these models, like how much you need to actually zoom in to see them is way more in EU5. They're supposed to be smaller. I don't agree with it. I would much prefer larger models, to be honest. Yeah, he's gonna full occupy this guy. I think he has the troops to fucking defend Brussels. Like, he should go over here and fight. End of the Black Death. We lost 62k. Hoi 4's got in a full Great Wall. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh. Let's go. Fight, bitches. Oh, complete catastrophe. Why is every single one of your dudes on 2 flanks? You have basically nobody here. Although there is a couple of cav here. This is going to hurt their center way more than this is going to hurt their center. Ooh. I mean, these guys are losing more by a lot. Yeah, nah. I'll tell you what. No. Am I on course to get the marriage union with Brabant? That's a thing? No? That's a thing? Right now it's dark. Oh, I am! Cologne, fuck off, man! This is my boy! I didn't know this was a thing. So their heir... Oh, he got a new wife, though. Wait, he has young kid. He has young sons. But the heir is still our wife. Brabant's way higher in GP status. Yeah, 130 versus my 500. Alright, so maybe we don't attack him. Maybe we attack Gueldas. We will get the marriage... See, it starts as a marriage union. It only becomes a personal union when she dies and I die, and it's our son. That's annoying. Slow demands. Slow negotiations plus 10% sucks. I did not know that this was a thing. That's actually huge. So yeah, instead of getting a claim and shit on him, I'm going to go for Guelders instead. Guelders and Zutphen. Oh, he's no longer allied there. Damn it. And you still have a gigaton of allies. Oh, Zutphen still joins. Oh, are you like a vassal or something? What is your situation? You're only allied with Cologne. Oh, Guelda Zutphen are Union panel. Okay. It is still definitely worth attacking here then. In one campaign, I assigned my ruler, he insta-died. Then I assigned my new ruler, the one which married to the girl from Bond, and he insta-died as well. Well, thankfully we're in a little bit of a better situation on that front. Assigned your ruler to the Navy, okay. That's now a good idea. Because it gives you progress to naval. But I kind of still don't want to do it because I don't want the progress towards land that it gives. Sorry, no, not progress towards... progress towards belligerency. Anyone else have an coalition for me to join? Still one against Hungary. Can't join that. One against Bohemia? Brohemia, what have you been doing? Actually, what have you been doing? I don't think you've done anything. Tell you what, though. Far less random exclaves everywhere. They just have this one. I'd say Kulmbach is reasonable. You don't have any. Who is the current emperor? It is Bohemia. Charles IV. How's the port of Amsterdam? It's probably fine, I guess. Very good harbor capacity. I have a wharf. I haven't unlocked docks yet, so I can't do anything there. Yeah, it's fine. It would be a relatively decent capital. They got into Aquileia in your campaign. You're fighting the Hussite Wars. Always fun. Wait, what is there? Wait, sturdy grains is an input for what? Brewery. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have sturdy grains? I think I do. I do. Okay, well. Grain up, buddy. How's trade doing? 175. Oh, I'm selling food. I'm also buying food. But I am selling food. Yeah, we're missing a little bit of sturdy grain, so this actually might be pretty good. Minister gains fire. He's doing a great job, Sharp. It's fine. How long? One month. And we want a claim on Zutphen. And we go with this. Probably, I mean, it's on one. It's 1% different. It's like 1.5% different. Let's go with this one. That 1.5% might be the key. Naval support, huge, absolutely huge. And then we get ourselves a fabricate CB on Zutphen. Then we will preserve the individualisms, increase the opinionisms. Beautiful. Right, declare the war. There we go. They got an alliance. I don't care. Let us go. The U in Zutphen is more of an instead of an Zutphen. I don't know. All right. So, wait. You have mercenaries? Utrecht has mercenaries. Okay. Suck it, nerd. I have more troops. Arnold Grotius. What is this track? It's Anno. Such a good track. Anyway, this is not a provincial capital, so we don't need to go there. We'll go there and there. There's the Cologners. Köln, maybe we can actually get ourselves some war reps from. Oh. Actions, do that, then split up. Half you go there. There's also Arndorn that we can potentially get occupied. Right, you can go to Cone. And then you can go to Arndorn. So, yeah, with Cone, I would like to separately sue you for peace, but I'm not going to be able to just yet, am I? Because of the fort. Why can you only build one Poundlock Canal in the game? Because of the requirements for the Poundlock Canal. The way you look at the requirements for it is on the building itself. Where am I going? Here it is. Hover over the green tick and it'll tell you where. Firstly, it can only be built in a city. Secondly, it can only be built if it is on the coastline, if it has a river on the location, or if it's adjacent to a lake, and also if you have you need at least 20 development. So that'll be why. Hey, parliamentary traditions. Awesome. Not a problem. Hope that helps. I have fully occupied Hueldas, so maybe we just do that. Is that like a plan? And fiefdomize the rest? I think that's a great idea. We'll fiefdomize the rest. Money, poor reparations, and humiliations. That's too much. Beautiful. Instead of developing South Holland, I would like you to integrate. Where's the integrate? There you are. What is this province called? Guelderland! That is kind of beautiful. Because obviously, as we all know, Guelderland is the place where they, I forgot the fucking name. I'm terrible with people's names. But Guelderland is where... It's a Knight's Tale. Protagonist of Knight's Tale, Heath Ledger's character, pretends to be from Guelderland in his pseudonym thingy. Not pseudonym, his, fakeness. A Knight's Tale is my favourite film of all time, and I'm such a bad memory, I can't remember anyone's names. Except, nope, never mind, don't remember that either. I was about to say, except the Chaucer. Chaucer is a character in it. Middleburg gets local burger privileges, that's fine by me. Alright, do I just peace out with you? Because I could. I could take him for myself. Where are we at for... Ooh. Not good there. Zutphen is Dutch. Maybe you need to go to Bonn. So we can... Maybe we just stick around and we siege this, then we go over here, we siege this, and then we'll separate peace with Cologne. Unmarried adult heir. Here we go. I'm going to do a royal marriage. Flanders would be so tempting. Do we marry the Lady of Flanders? Guelderland and Zutphen make up the modern-day Gelderland province, biggest province in the Netherlands. Cool. But yeah, all I know of Gelderland was from yeah, my lovely favorite film of all time. Württemberg. You would give me a von Württemberg. Von Nassau, the Dampierre, Ascanier. Screw it, we'll go with Flanders. Isabel de Dampierre. You always check if any of the ladies is an heir. Till death do us part. That is achievement number 7. I married my ruler's second cousin. Look, this is, you know, 1355. We do not frown upon these acts in this. As Austria, 90% of the characters say is at least distant cousin. Yeah, no, that's most countries. Did Brabant end their war? They did. Ooh, hey you, Sonny Jimmo. No economy action, access action, give me food. Thank you. Corruption, that's crazy. What does this one do? That is crazy. Let's lose the stab. So you have a general, you don't. Or a ruler in charge. I mean, command, that's plus 13%, not bad. Oh, I need to get rid of traditional distribution. I mean, morale recovery speed's nice. Right, I can set pursue you for peace now. So war reps. I don't want you to have relations with anybody near me. Don't care about Zutphen because I'm about to integrate or annex them. Don't like Luxembourg. Aachen's fine. I know, no, Ulick. Loon, get rid of that one. And give me your money. And humiliate. And I think we're happy enough with that. Oh yeah, fuck your fort in Soest. There we go. Lovely. So, peace with you is what? It's pretty rough. Alternatively, another fiefdom. I'm fine with this. Yeah, this is fine. Right. But now we are a little bit in danger of rebellions and shit. So we're going to start improving relations with people. Annexation needs to continue. This improve opinion is... I'd like it to continue. We'll just go down the line. so Blentham, for opinion. So yeah, I think once I integrate these three guys, I might be in a situation where I will be a senior partner over Brabant. Potentially. Potentially. Do we own Gelre? Gelre, I don't know where that is. Yes! Technically, it's my vassal. I vassalized him. So yes, we have, I assume I'm pronouncing it correctly when I say Gelre. I don't know the answer to that. That's a lot of war ups. Fucking England, man. So... France is so strong this patch. I won't try to get you to destroy your throat with a Dutch G. I know it's like a sound, right? Helders. Like that. Does Dutch require Flanders to form? No, it doesn't. Like the CH in Loch. Loch. Helders. Loch. Lochwelders. Huelre. Huelre. No, I don't fucking know. A new outbreak of influenza is not too bad. It's smallpox that sucks. Oh, we've already had smallpox as well. What's the W doing in Gelre? Or Gelre? I didn't say W. Can we import banking? Yeah, let's have another look at that. No. Fucking Christ. That is... Ooh. Yeah. Nobody. I mean... Let's take a gander at trade. This absolute ass system. Let's save ourselves 129. Is there an import from Genoa? No. Right, so we're gonna have to do it manually. Fucking brilliant. Bruges. I would like fucking rice. I could get some rice from Genoa. That'd be funny. Would it be a low weight good? Oh, excuse me. Can you see weight in this at all? No. Gems? I import gems from Genoa? Are they out of my fucking range? Or is it just that it wouldn't be profitable? Because let's be honest, nothing will be fucking profitable. Bohemia has it? No, they don't have it. It's growing. It's growing no, slow as fuck. It's importing from locations with banking. Plus, this would only get it to go into here. And banking's already growing here. It's already happening. So I think we're just gonna have to wait. I said Guelre? That's crazy. I don't think I want to do another approve opinion just yet. But you're fine now. Maybe I will do another improve opinion. Who do we improve with? Any of these scary? Oh, Munster? Yeah, definitely Munster. Oh, we've already improved an opinion with Munster. Okay. Cleavies. Improve opinion with Cleaves. Alright. Is there something I want to build? A lumber mill says it will save me a lot of money. I trust it, actually, because at the end of the day, there's no fucking lumber down here. So having a little bit of wood wouldn't be a bad thing. Economy of the Union. I would like you to vote for Unified Treasury. Thing is, if Brabant joins this union, does the fact that I've already managed to get down to here, do they have the ability to steal it off me? Is there a button here where you can just, like, click and be like, ah, yeah, it's my union now, bitch. Suck it, nerd. You still think Germany form sizes is crazy? Yeah, it's mad. I don't think I have the ability to see it, do I? I do. 575 locations is... Oh boy. Can I see how many locations HRE has? Is that possible? Number of locations in here at all? Yeah, but it doesn't say. You can usurp the senior partner role, but does the AI have the ability to do that? The HRE formable shows it. Yeah, I mean, it says they're the same size. 575. Doesn't show me how many I have. Or how many there is. You're integrating. You're gonna be done when? Hey, Freethinkers 10 years. Fantastic modifier. You're gonna be done on the 1st of July, 59. 1st of June, 59. June. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. 18 months away. Form HRE, what does that even mean? Well, it shouldn't be in here because you literally cannot form it like this. You have to do it. Holland Empire could only be formed by the Renovatio Imperii. Like, why is it in this list then? Like, just go away. Coalition against Holland disbanded. Beautiful. Speaking of coalitions. Diplo. There we go. If this gets stuck, by the way, for anyone else, like, it's stuck for me right now, just use the F key. Use the hotkey for it. Don't know why it gets stuck sometimes. So, I mean... Coalition is Rome? What? Did Bro expand? Bro expanded! Let's fucking go! Based Giga Rome. Absolute Roman W. Screw you, Bulgaria. You thought you could take land from Rome? Ain't no way. Why would you want to form HRE? Apparently that's the meta for doing a what's it called? World Conquest. Start law debate on Seal the Golden Bull. I don't care about that. We now have a unified treasury. Do I get money for that? Is that a thing? You're gonna give me some money? Yes. Pay no up more. Give me. I mean, balls. That's not a lot of money at all. Well, Timurids did a play. Timurids into HRE World Conquest. Yeah. He also did Emperor of China bullshit as well. Seal the Golden Bull lets you leave the HRE. I don't want to. Why would I want to leave the HRE? Leaving the HRE means I can't attack into the HRE. Westphalians. I think I accept you as a tolerated culture now. Probably the full way, actually. If I'm integrating a large chunk of them. But I ran out of prestige, so never mind. Just beat Bohemia. True. The Dutch can form Germany. Well, if it makes it any better, the Dutch can form Deutschland, which sounds better. That lumber camp's actually making me steady profit. Yeah, throw another one in there. And anyone seen a game where Brandenburg overtakes Bohemia yet? Only when Bohemia goes Hussite and then it kicks the emperorship elsewhere and Brandenburg takes it. Brandenburg sucks to play. Yeah, it does. Hey, research progress. Very nice. How are we doing on research? How are we doing on anything? Banking? Nope. Renaissance? Nope. Professional armies? I mean, it's in 0 of our provinces, but it's close to being in our provinces. 88. This is close. Hey, France. You, nope. Okay. How about, offer fleet basing rights? Then I get 10% extra. Big win. Is it in a vassal of mine? I don't think so. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. No. Would be nice. What's my control? Probably not great. Yeah, you know. This is bad because I'm still integrating, but I mean 43 in Amersfoort. Could be better. Check Brandenburg. Oh yeah, Brandenburg's fucked. Yeah, this is rough. I imagine England might be fucked soon. Sometimes they go bankrupt and then everything changes to 1 other than, you know, the capital. Great pronunciation of Amersfoort. Thank you. I pronounced everything perfectly first time. I'm crazy you haven't noticed already. I get that lumber mill up and working, and it's going to make me fat ducats. Fucking excuse me? How? What in the shit, my brother? He's embraced an institution, hasn't he? You twat. You absolutely have, haven't you? Oh, he's got the fucking institution. Ah, you bitch. You bitch. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. I've annexed Utrecht. It's mine. That means you give me more money. That means I am the man. I am this number go big. This number go bigger. Come on, buddy. $575 is still not good enough. I would like to remain the lot payee. That's still me, okay. Why are you higher? 30 from Embrace Institutions, I'm at 20. Even if I had it, what else is he getting? High legitimacy? Fuck off. Rude. Population scale by control +3 versus mine that's +9. I've got PP. You have no PP. Yeah, Precision Army Tradition. You start with high control. Oh god, the fucking proximity is trash. This is gonna go down to 13. Ugh. This at least is only gonna go to 31. That's not terrible. Maybe you, sir, should go on to... Where is the fucking... province control? Guelders is still being integrated, so that's not relevant yet. Maybe do Dordrecht. We'll go through them all. So you've got, you know, 7 months or so of this, then we'll swap them over, we'll do 7 months on someone else. It's because of the woods in Apeldoorn. Those are pretty nasty woods. Maybe if this one was to become a city, and then we had a road coming in. Actually, Kampen is a better place for that. I'll save up and make this a town. I know it's wheat, but meh. Fiber crops, though. Fiber crops is good. Schwoller has sturdy grains. I'm now, like, kind of splitting markets. Try pronouncing the location below Arnhem and Apeldoorn. Nijmegen. I don't feel like I did too badly. That was great. Let's fucking go. Yes. Beautiful. Also, I don't have you fully controlled yet. I need to get more prestiges. You've heard Nid Gemigan. What do we go for here? Fund farming estates? Oh, ties to neighbors could help, actually. Yeah, let's do that one. And not tax exempting. Oh, I don't like any of these. These all suck ass. I'm gonna fail it regardless. We'll go towards traditional economy. I want a law change, distribution of power to favor the ruler. Huge! What is my Kroonpoor going up to? Nijmegen. Oh, yeah, Nij. Yeah, I get it, but I live over here, so and I can speak a little bit of Swedish, so I have like that kind of understanding that some languages change a little bit, you know, how to pronounce various letters, and this isn't a J sound in anything but English, as far as I'm aware. You're 149. Let us get you to 150 and start integrating. Nega Sluffy, that's very insensitive. That's very insensitive. It's a bottle of water. It's also similar to a J in French. No idea. I have no idea how the French pronounce anything. These guys are mad. I don't understand why bottle of water has been like the thing that people cling to. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I have the glottal stop, but like, so many American what's called dialects, I guess. Or what's that thing that a lot of Americans do? The difference between the words Mary, as in the name, marry, as in a royal marriage, and merry, as in Merry Christmas. The majority of Americans have all three of those words sound identical. Whereas for me, it's Mary, marry, merry. Those are three very different sounds. So, get off my dick about bottle of water. Another Carpenter's Guild. But yeah, no, I have the Automod held a message for a reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Allow, will post it to chat. Okay, French is worst. 33 and a third for you. Oh, are you Irish by any chance? Yeah, no, that's a very common one, especially in Dublin. And like I say, I used to live like here-ish. No, here-ish. It was on the border of Roscommon and Galway counties. Actually, if that's the case, if we're going by in-game map, it's probably like here. But yeah, I used to live around here, and I used to go to college here. So I've a little bit of a experience with that as well. Also, svenska är det enda riktiga språket. Ja, min svenska är inte jättebra, men jag kan förstå mer än mest. But yeah, no, my Swedish is terrible. You're from Mayo? Fair enough. Yeah, I went to college in Athlone. And you'll know the song, the Four Roads to Glenamaddy song. I went to community college not community college. I went to secondary school in Glenamaddy, and there literally was four roads. It is literally that town, that village, that whatever the fuck it is literally just a crossroads with shops and pubs. Good enough to get around and be understood here. Well, I mean, I live in a Swedish-speaking region of Finland rather than in Sweden itself. I've been to Sweden a couple of times. Yeah, that's why it's so fucking difficult to learn the goddamn language, is because every motherfucker in this entire peninsula speaks fucking English. Except my mother-in-law and my father-in-law. But my mother-in-law speaks Finnish, so that's not a language that I am ever going to speak. Marriage union! Okay, so your broski died. I need to get this number. Oh, we're in 600s now? It wasn't that. Good, brother, good. It's not good at all. Not a fan of that. Alright, integrating Guilderland needs to be... Oh, Reinhold van Wassenberg. Yes, you can definitely be doing that job for me. He's not stealing it, which is good. But yeah, you can move to Overgissel. I know that's not how you pronounce it. How would you pronounce this? Overissel? 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 I don't know that one. A favor from Luxembourg? Oh yeah, we can still call him to war against someone. So sad that English is kind of an ugly language. It's fine. It does the job. Alright, you're fine now. We don't need that on anymore. Let's have a look at the antagonisms. Brabant, we can... whatever. Mainz and Hesse. Improve relations with those. Maybe Osnabrück as well. Overijssel. Okay. So we got the marriage union. But we don't have the Union until myself and my wife both die. But I need this to be more in my favor. Integrating Frisia will be a good idea. Zutphen. Oh, we need to improve relations with Zutphen as well. We don't have very many diplomats. You could have had American English as the global language. That would have definitely been worse. That is a fact. That is 100% a fact. That would have been absolutely dreadful. German almost went global back in the day. I suppose if German retained like the cultural hegemony that it had, or that it maybe it could have had, because a lot of the settlers to the Americas were German speakers. This is maybe something we want to do as well, because if we have a look in here, New World, the thing that will determine whether we can spawn it is if we have discovered one of those islands. Ooh. Yeah, that's all we need. A province with 2,000 or more burgers. Do we have 2,000 or more burgers in Den Haag? Yeah, we got fucking 2,500. Dordrecht, 2,500. Amsterdam, 2,500. Yeah, we're being chillin' on that. Yeah, Horn, we've not done anything with. Maybe we should. French was the language of the aristocracy and government as far away as Russia. True. Then came Napoleon, did a favor to the world by making that very unpopular. Also true. Rutger van Leeuwenhoek. Leeuwenhoeks. Need an E5 achievement. Prevent the future achievement as Austria build 100 art academies and subsidize it. Christ. That would be dreadful. Yeah. I'm considering building a spy network in Portugal. Also, did Portugal take some fucking land from Castile? I feel like they took these. Yeah. I've never seen Portugal take land from Castile. They stealth took it as well. It's very difficult to even notice. But yeah, if I spy on Portugal and get 40 spy network, I might be able to get vision here. Minus point. We'd start losing diplomats. But I think it's worth it. Cleves, I've got you up high enough as I want. Hesse also. And mines also. I don't only want to get to around about 50. If you go any higher than that and you want to eventually deck war on them, then any higher than 50 is actually bad. Am I planning to go for forming the Netherlands? Yes. Yeah. It's the achievement run that we're doing right now. Is there anything else I can do here? I can create a market. I can invite an artist. Actually, I can invite an artist right now. I've got enough money. We can just basically find the cheapest. Or not. There's nobody with an artist? Oh, country rank needs to be less than 1. Okay. Trier? Currently 2. Okay, so I need to be a higher... Right, okay, let me see. I need prestige. If I can get higher prestige... Florence doing things? Interesting. If I can get higher prestige, then I can ask the Emperor to make me a duchy. And then maybe I can invite an artist. It's expected that French is going to be the largest first language spoken in the world sometime between 2050 and 2100, with the growth of population in former French African colonial nations. I did not know that. I would have thought, like, if we're only talking about first language, then I would have expected some version of Chinese or I suppose India is very much more difficult to do because there's like 1,000 languages there, but Chinese I would have expected to be high. Or Arabic, maybe, if we're only talking about first languages. But if you're counting, like, I can speak English, doesn't matter if it's your first, second, third language, then English, I think, is completely untouchable. Don't really want to do anything there. Holy Roman figurehead? Yo. That would suck. The Empire is basically dead at that point. I hate this menu, by the way. Yeah. No indication that this is the one that we're voting on right now. All members gain opinion. Force Emperor to abdicate Parliament issue. That's crazy. No longer allowed to change the policies. It's just terrible. Like, I don't understand why you'd want that. I will try and change it back. 1,300 to 2. It's fucking stupid. Like, Bohemia voting against his own wishes, this is actually so dumb. Like, this is something I think needs to be changed. It's just me, or I think missions are going to be DLC locked. I don't think they're going to do missions. I don't know. I feel like it's possible, right? It's possible that in like 3 years, 4 years, whatever, we'll end up getting missions as part of like the flavor packs. I don't know if I'd be 100% against it, but I'd be kind of against it. Oh, I've died. Well, Jesus. Geertruitenberg, no. I mean, we moved to Amsterdam now, right? We could move to Utrecht. But that's internal. No. Let's go Amsterdam. And in Amsterdam, we've got the wharf already. I like forts. Defensive is better than offensive by a lot. And we can embrace professional armies for 60 stability. Brother, no. Well, it's in 21% of my locations. I feel like I can wait. No active policy, mutual offense law. Yeah, we, fuck it, assured offense. Actually got possible offense. Maybe I should have done diplomatic liberties first. Some pops from Cleves, very nice. So yeah, what you're at 100k pops. I'm at 360. Brabant is 284. I have more pops than Brabant. Is it simply a case of control is bad? Let's get Kampen up. Right, we're saving up money to make Kampen a town as well. Ex-religious for clergy is good. Yeah, this opinion needs to keep going up, and I think we're improving opinion here as well. Welders. Yeah, another like 8 months, four months or so. Yep, Holy Roman figurehead. That sucks. All right, so 35% spread now. It's going fast enough. 2 more months, and then we'll swap over somewhere else. One more month. I think Old Alliance is the next big content DLC with Scotland and France. No. The next one is... I mean, it's the Purple Phoenix-y one. First up, we have... Fate of the Phoenix, then it's Across the Pillars, and then it's the Old Alliance. Yeah, Fate of the Phoenix is Q2 2026, so not for a little while. Then Q3 is Across the Pillars, then Q4 is the Old Alliance, so we're not expecting that until, like, October. Do I want to support the burgery? The burgery. Trade monopolies is terrible. No, I do not want to support the burgery. Stop. I don't want to know about that one. Yeah, save up money. Save money. We want to save money because we want this. What is the price? 358. Why is it 358? I need you to tell me. Oh, it's here. Masonry and glass. Masonry and lumber. We can probably fix that. Let me check my doodads here again. Do I have any clay? I do have clay. Okay, that's perfect. So I want you to make a mason. France on the English mainland now? Yeah. I feel like it's possible for England to push them back. Like, if it's player, obviously. But I think the AI is also probably capable of it. The problem is, they had it so that France's vassals were very disloyal. There's too many of them. You can't get enough diplomatic capacity for them all. France's vassals were all disloyal, and England was basically fighting France. And the gameplay loop was fantastic. If you were playing as France, you're struggling against a stronger opponent, and you're all the time thinking, if only my vassals were more loyal, we could work together and fucking get rid of these English bastards from our shoreline. And it worked beautifully. And then every patch, they've made the fucking vassals more and more loyal. So now, France plus all of the vassals in the very first war can raise like 100,000, and England can do fuck all. It's honestly so annoying. Like, this whole 100 Years' War situation used to be so much better than it is. Now it's been completely rinsed, and France... Like, all the people that are complaining about France being too strong, and people are like, oh, yeah, they're supposed to be strong. They hit the geopolitical lottery, the geography, and the blah, blah, and the population, and the blah, 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 blah. No, you're fucking wrong. The whole point was supposed to be the vassals fucking don't like you, so England was able to basically either separate peace with them, or they were able to get them to not join the war at all. They certainly would not have to fucking fight them alongside France in a bloody, outnumbered 2-1 fucking death slog match where France just bodies the fuck out of England, just sheer numbers, and it's now impossible for England. And I'm sorry, historically, England beat the fuck out of France for decades. We owned more of France than fucking France did. And now it's just... It's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I do not enjoy what they did to this, because this was fun and now it's not. And the thing is, if you play as France, you win the 100 Years' War in the first war every single time, guaranteed 100%. And that's also shit, because then you're missing out on all of the cool events and shit that you get during the 100 Years' War. You're missing out on so much flavor. You think you're ever going to see Joan of Arc? Joan of Arc doesn't exist in this game anymore. She simply does not exist in this game anymore. Yeah, no, it's fucked. It's completely fucked. Completely fucked. Anyway, rant over. Stability, money, research progress. You hope they made France easier for release and they'll fix it soon. I don't know. I mean, it's become easier since release. I did a couple of 1v1s where I played as England and my friend played as France, and two different players on France, and I beat them both. And it's not a case of I knew the game better, therefore I was able to win. It was a case of this country is just stronger in the first war. Because the vassals just were not helping. But now we're in a situation where, you know, fucking give a monkey a typewriter and he'll fucking win as France every time. And then the ability to land? Like, how the fuck did France land? Like, England should just, you know, wooden wall the fuck up. I wish there was also Burgundy shenanigans. Yeah, Burgundy would be fun. And I see Burgundy going, you know, independent very, very frequently as well. But they just don't do anything. Also, Provence sometimes forms Burgundy. I don't know what's up with that. That's a bit weird. But I see it a lot. Isn't it Savoy forming Burgundy? It might be any of these, honestly. I don't know. Has anyone seen England uniting the British Isles? Yeah, actually. I mean, there's a couple of times that I saw it. If you watch Lath's video where he played as Cahokia, they formed Great Britain there. They were very strong, even went into Norway and such. And my friend was recently playing France. He won the 100 Years' War instantly, and then England just focused on fucking on France, fucking on Scotland. But the thing is, he was playing as France, and he broke the old alliance. Whereas right now, Scotland is receiving a guarantee by France, so England will never attack them. What achievement are we going for? Oh, it's a very easy one. The Maintiendrai. We're just going for this to start with. We only need 5 more locations, and I'm pretty sure like annexing a vassal is good enough. So we might even get it when we annex Fuzia. $27. I feel like I'm comfortable waiting a little bit longer. Lower than 20. Lower than 20 and I will embrace. Does Philip the Bold even spawn in the 100 Years' War? I don't think I've seen him once. No. I don't think that's a thing. Also, I don't know when we're supposed to get... Is there any, like, relation to the Count of Orange in the Netherlands or Holland or any of that? Is there any relation? Is there any dynamic historical events to get the Count of Orange up here? Because that would be cool. Oh, fuck off, bro. Give them slow-ass negotiations. 19th, there we go. Imbrace. So we've got professional armies, and what are we currently researching? Is there anything like super important in what we got? Oh, the levy size. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And we're gonna immediately go. The difference in zoom levels. Let me have a halfway point between these. We want that armory immediately. We want the gunsmith and the handgunners. We want Roman law. I'm fine without it for now. Levy combat efficiency we'll go for. And get them men at arms. The hoofnesses. Yeah, I'm relatively happy there. There's a dynasty called Van Orange, but it's not a special dynasty. Yeah, it's a shame. So I'm still losing out here? That's like, what? You're at plus 30 for embraced institutions, but so am I. You have plus 9 for legitimacy. That's crazy high, actually. Let me boost a little bit. Like that. Population scale by control, you only have 4, and power projection you have 4. I got 9 of 4. I've got plus 6 from subjects. Where are you getting all these fucking numbers? Prestige? Do you literally have 50 prestige? You're done here. I forgot to move you fucking ages ago. What do we got here? Yeah, that's worth it. This will help. Amsterdam. Expand gravel road network would give me some centralization if I pass, which would be kinda lovely. Promote integration process, though. Super huge. And we want to pass this as well, so naval support, nice. Do we reckon I can get to 100? Bellico support is fine. Adaptation to innovative is fine. So that's 25. That would bring us to 90. Because I kind of want to do this. I kind of want innovative anyway. Oh, huge. Nice. So what does my income change to? Is it actually going to be good for me? It barely changed the thing, goddamn. I mean, I could whack it up. But pop these back on, I don't care. Did I ever turn these on? I feel like I probably never turned them on. Probably a mistake. Anyway, what are we at now? 550 to 514. Okay, we're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. Current seat of the Union is in fucking Amsterdam, of course. Of course. Hey, Tanya, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I am I'm playing Holland. I guess this makes sense because you are Dutch. So I'm playing your country. And I'm trying to form the Netherlands. You knew it was coming, it still jump scared you. Well, that is an skill issue. Lose 5 support. Can we lose 5 support? No, we can't. No, my fledglingness. Is there anything actually we can pass? 1 day left. I like humanists, so I will arrest the Landag members because I'm a humanist. Therefore, you are arrested. Beautiful. So, Guelderland. Or Guelderland, I think. Thank the big levy changes so that I could finally be up on Bohemia. I don't know how to feel about them yet. We're going to be checking as soon. That's why I'm rushing down to get to the armory, because I want to figure out professional armies. Let's wait 1 more month and we'll move you from North Holland. A schism? Oh, that's crazy, bro. Get a bunch of cores. Lovely. We waiting 1 more month? Yeah, we're waiting 1 more month. For Utrecht. Huge. Good enough. And then we're going to increase province control in... there. Wherever that is. South Holland. Lovely. I need prestige, man. If I had prestige, I'd be bing chillin'. Stability would be nice, but no. There we go. How do I get some more stability? Not stability, some prestige. Also, you know what I could do is build... am I going to keep my capital in Amsterdam? No, I want to move to Antwerp. So building things like the Royal Court is not going to help me. Bridges, though. Love me some bridges. We'll build some bridges. You can only build a bridge in a river province that also has a road in it. So that's why these 2 are the only bridges and these 3 aren't, because there's no fucking roads. So maybe we figure out what is your proximity. I think hovering over this should show you this. Okay, so it's going this way. Probably the river and the bridge and all that's helping. But you don't have a road, so I like the idea of roading to here. And what is your proximity situation? You're going from Amersfoort to Dordrecht? Okay. So I want to do that when I have the money. But how much is that going to cost? From Dordrecht to Amersfoort? Dordrecht. 108. Okay, that's fine. That's not that much. And then we can build bridges there as well. More river map mode shenanigery. Going down the Rhine is probably for the best. Cleve, we should probably take at some point. I love this flag. The County of Cleves. Great flag. It's probably a bit too big of a swing towards standing armies because the HRE bug and the Bohemia taking all the random lands around you. I mean, that no longer thankfully happens. Like, my Bohemia is fine at the moment. I'm pretty sure they're still the Emperor. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that no longer happens so much. Like, he's integrated some vassals over here, and then I don't know what happened here in Colmbach, but I don't feel like it's too bad, right? But yeah, he playing it since release. That's fair. I did see my friend played France, and he said it was on the new patch, but then I still saw Bohemia taking like it wasn't Pitcairn, it was somewhere around here. So I'm not sure exactly how that happened, or whether he's just full of bollocks. Zero Patrol Seas. Do we have maritime presence? It's looking pretty good. It's actually not looking... Green looks good as a color, but no, it's 13. That's awful. I need to get some better boats, some more floaties. What are we doing here? Still got a few months to wait there. Annexation is taking forever. 79 is when that's going to be done. Sergeant, like I say, we could, but am I going to keep my capital here when I really would rather move to Antwerp? Are you disloyal? No. You've got a vassal of your own. Yeah, this is just stupid, though. The vassal situation is so loyal. Son of a bitch. So at the moment, we're in a kind of holding position where I just do nothing for a little while. Non-culture levy size. It's cute. I don't know how much that's actually going to help me. I think France is at war with England again. Yep, they are. And they've already landed in Wales. I don't know what it is about Cardiff, but they always land in Cardiff. Is Philip the First around in Burgundy? Duke Philippe? Yes, he is. While waiting, could we take a look at how the rest of Europe's doing? Yeah, I'm gonna say if this. I mean, we've only been going what 30 years, so not much has changed. I think the biggest thing to celebrate is the survival of the Eastern Roman Empire. It's beautiful. It's quite lovely. It's gorgeous. Very rarely see it. Big fan of that. Big fan. Well, this doesn't happen often. Austria got absolutely dumpstered on by Hungary and Poland. Sucks to be them, I guess. Fuck you, Habsburg. So, you are my heir. What do you get? What's your trait? Gallant? I'll take a gallant. Is the Burgundian inheritance still a thing? No, it's not. Is it too late to matter anyway? I mean, doesn't that happen in like 1505 or something? Do I side with the Burgundy? I think I do, because... no, I side with the Gistchilken. Shouldn't the Ottomans be in Greece by now? In 1367? I mean, technically, yes. Because they should take Gallipoli in 1354. Because there was an earthquake that destroyed the fortress in Gallipoli in 1354. And that is how the Ottomans got over here. But, I mean... Romans beat Bulgaria, so clearly they're doing a little better. War for Burgundian inheritance started in 1477. Ah, okay. When did Charles die in a ditch? That's the real questions we should be asking. $101 ducats to go from there to there. Is it the same if we go from here to here? Yes. Okay. Worth checking. Worth checking. 1477 is when he died. Oh, when he died in a ditch. Okay, fair enough. What happened in 15? There's something relevant that happened in 1505, but I just kind of shit memory, so never mind. I'm gonna stop asking. Oh. Could be bloody anything. Support for distance abroad. 35 ducats. Are you having a giggle? Lose 10 prestige. I don't have 10 prestige to lose. But I do have... Wait, it was to Dordrecht that I wanted. Dordrecht to Amersfoort. 1500 Spain happened. Fair. Yeah, I'm probably getting confused with the Iberian wedding. Campan gains development and I lose legitimacy. I think not. Because legitimacy is one of the things that I'm getting fucked on when it comes to my great power score. Integrating Guelderland has finished. Very nice, very nice. In that case, I think I'm gonna have you with your 100 fucking mill points to boost up my legitimacy. And eventually, when I get a new guy on here, which will be next month. Treaty of Tordesillas is happening in 1505. Okay, that might be what I'm thinking of then. Let's just go with that because it makes me sound smart. We could go with you in case we ever need to do another mill job. Yeah, I'll go Albrecht Bacher. So you can't improve any control any higher, so we will move you over to Guelderland, which has recently been converted or done. So yeah, we got another 32 control that can go up there. This is huge. We're getting that actually very nicely. 121 though is mad. That duchy rank for plus 50 is so fucking jealous. I need to get into a war where I can humiliate like fucking 5 people at once. Hey, God, brother. Where am I gonna get that war? That's 3. Levy size up, that's good. Something like that could be fine. They're all tiny shitters. I don't know where Waldenburg is. Oh, all the way in the south. Deep Holtz. All of these are little shitters with no forts. I think I can only do it with the 2 of them. Deep Holtz and Teckerberg. Or just those 2. I think we do this as our next war with the Parliament. And we just humiliate all of them. As Frizzy, you get instant duchy rank because you start with 20 prestige and get royal marriage for plus 5 from your ruler. Must be fucking nice. He's actually only Prince of Nassau and... or Nassau. Don't know. Only inherited Orange from his uncle. Cool. This is the foreign building, isn't it? Yeah, I can build it in other people. Yo, trade office in London. I don't know why I'm saying yo. That's probably good, though. No, because trade sucks. Never mind. That was a bad idea. But imagine. Did they manage to peace out? Yeah, they did. Didn't lose anything either. Additional privilege to nobles. Fine, whatever. Just stop being so mad. So, hey, France, you wanna help me out, buddy? Let's fucking go. The Pope is in France. We still didn't do anything with Horn either. Anything else growing here? Is it at least growing in Bruges? Okay, banking is growing in Bruges. It's gonna be there in about 2 years. Some Cathars? Fuck them. Whatever. Apparently Catharism is actually a pretty decent religion. But I can't even check it. That has monthly literacy in Waldensian. Where's my Catharisms? Wait. The thing said I would get some Cathars, but I only got Waldensians. You can still sell Avignon. Wait, sell? I don't think you could sell it. I thought you were basically... The way I was doing it was no CB Orange. And then lose to Orange. Bum, bum, bum. Utrecht probably wants a road to Amsterdam as well, right? How's Guelderland doing? Another few months. 5 months or so. It's funny, we don't know if Catharism was real true. I remember hearing that. Yeah, so you're missing wild game. Oh, I hate this event. Just take debt or lose prestige. Gah. I'll take the debt. Alright, when is that next parliament? I wanna... 4 years ago... Okay, 4 months. 4 months, not bad. And then we get ourselves a gigafat war. We become a... Actually, maybe I should bring one of my guys over here to improve relations with the Emperor, so he's going to say yes. Oh, Florence already has the thing where I can pay them money, but they can buy debt? They took that early. So I don't want to pay... Fucking Christ, man. I was about to say, I don't want to do anything other than pay off my debt, but, you know, maybe I'll just pay off something else. When does slow negotiations end? 74, okay. So, the Bruges market got a bunch of bullshit. I don't get a fucking penny of these things. Any tips for army compositions? Cavalry belong on the flanks. I think it's pretty obvious. Cannons are fucking goated. Anything with high initiative is really good. But also handgunners are just awesome. Anyway, I want to expand the gravel road network this time, and I'm going to naval support, adapt to innovative, fabricate a CB. It was on Blentheim, wasn't it? Yes, and then we just get that going. That's perfect. That's fucking perfect. That is fabricate, Blentheim, Emsland, and then do I want anything in here? None of this is going to do shit, so whatever. Declare war. All of this. 7 participants. That's nothing. I got this. Seven participants. 0 forts. Cannons are OP. You've won battles with just cannons. Yeah, I've not done it myself, but I have heard I have been made aware. Anyway, what I want from you is... I suppose you're fine. Mr. Amsterdam would have been best, but we'll go with you. I don't want you there just to stop these from... Oh, you're still growing even though the battle's going? Ooh. Not a fan of that. But we managed to do it anyway. Never mind. What's this? These the guys. Whatever. I'm losing words right now. Anyway, we'll move on. You do not get to raise the mercenaries. That's the word I was looking for. So when you're done, we move on. Ooh, actually. Too late. Not great. I don't want to lose battles. No, my prestige is fine, actually. But I did gain experience. Much better. Get a little bit of prestige. The Roman debuff should be gone by now? No way. Those things last forever. The Roman debuffs include things like -20 morale from a noble privilege that you just can't get rid of early. I mean, I'm not going to get a win here anyway, am I? But... could I? Yes, I can. Also, what I want to do is replace generals and admirals, because I can't be asked for that shit. Alright. Win this war super easy. Did anyone go down here to deal with wall whatever? No. I'll bring you down. You can go and deal with that shit for me. A 100, 100, 100 Giga Chades inherited Timmy from Timur in my game. Damn. That's kind of based. Oh, I have no diplomats. That is not good. You kind of need to stay there. Oh, so does the Portugal thing. God damn it. We need to increase the Diplo spending, even though it is going to cost me money. Did Venice take nothing in this scripted war? Oh, my game crashed. Okay. We go back in. Fun, fun. Come on, let me load my game. Alright, we'll go and we'll have a look at Venice when we get in there. You think Venice might be almost dead? I mean, generally the Scaliger War is pieced out for like money and war reps, but if Verona managed to like attack each like country individually, then they are so free. Like, it's very easy to win as Verona. Alright. Oh, good lord. Venice is owned by Brescia? That's crazy, though. I mean, Verona lost the war, though. 100% they lost the war, because they no longer own Lucca, they no longer own Brescia. But then Brescia owning this is just wild. And now Mantua is fucking on the remnants of Venice. What's Venice's capital now? Trieste. Okay, so my levies have just risen. Oh, what do I want to do? Can't be fucked with that nonsense. Huge win. So, drop a dude, move, drop a dude, move, drop a dude, move, drop a dude, move. Easy win this time. Or I should say even easier win. Nah, we're not going to win this time. I don't care. Alright, you lot go together. And I want you to march down there. And we're going to wait until I can peace out everyone. Also, I completely forgot once again that I need to pump this up. Yeah, England's not having fun. Stack wiped. Oh, look, he's trying to do his parliament doodad. Actually, will you get that finished before I siege? It might be on the same fucking day. Yeah, he did. Okay. Well, separate suit for peace. I obviously want your war reparations. I wish to humiliate you, you dirty bastards. And I wish to do nothing else except take your money. Oh, wait, I don't need a diplomat for peace? One doesn't need a diplomat for peace? I actually was not aware of that. That's fucking huge. That is information. Humiliate. War reps, money, peace. War reps, humiliate, money, peace. Humiliate, war reps, money, peace. War reps, Humiliate. Money. Peace. Humiliate. War reps. Money. Peace. War reps. Humiliate. Money. Peace. Fucking beautiful. Bohemia. Cock. That's not good. What can I do? Am I gonna lose any? I mean, it doesn't say I will. Let's hope not. Yeah, I was victorious again. Shit balls. Give me ducal rights, please. I'll join the Ghibellines, please. Wombles. What am I gonna do here? Did Lubeck do what? What happened to Denmark? Oh, I mean Schleswig is a thing. Yeah, maybe that was the reason. Oh, I can't ask anyone anything because I don't have any fucking diplomats either. I have 35 months to make Bohemia like me. Lovely. Plus, we can just do that kind of war again. Oh, there's the armory. I see it. We're getting there. You're not very good at that job, are you? You're about the same. Did I union Brabant? No, we're in a marriage union right now, I believe. Wait. Did you get fucking yeeted from your country? Brother, man. Well, fuck a duck. Might be an event. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Well, now I need to fucking kill him. Should give a war? Yeah, I should have a CB. Anyway, yeah, diplomatic liberties. Unified external diplomacy. I don't think currying favor is going to do anything. Minus 31. Opinion of us plus 47. They currently have an opinion of 49. Wait, so their opinion is just a flat thing. Oh shit. Okay, well, it's the same one. It's Sigismund. But he's Czech this time, so it's okay. He's Czech this time. It's okay. It's not the Sigismund. Unless it fucking is. No. Oh, Loon's getting eaten by Brabant. Yo, Loon's getting eaten by Brabant. There are no... What? What is this nonsense? Organizations, there we go. Maybe we're going to be able to join one. The French are still in Hungary, yeah. Lord, the Spinners Guild's absolutely getting rinsed. I mean, do I want money or do I want just 10 satisfaction? Take the satisfaction. I can't believe you've done this, Brabant. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is it? Shit, not enough. You cheeky bastard. Now if a coalition forms and I'm not in it, I'll be very mad. Is there a place where there is an easy coalition? Like, what country just immediately manages to get, like, a huge coalition arrayed against them? And clearly Lüneburg and Brabant were there, like, two main ones, it seems. Bentham gets a insulted CB on us. Well, they have a truce with us, so I don't really care. Oh! Portugal! Portugal! Give me your map of this place. You don't fucking know it yet? What do you mean you don't fucking know it yet? What is this? Ah, Christ, man. What a fucking waste. It's all trash down here. I don't fucking care about any of this. I don't even know what changed. I really don't even know what changed. Oh, they're getting fucked on by Castile. Castile's taking back his land. That's what you fucking deserve. That's what you get. Thing is, I would rather not have to go and, you know, discover that shit myself. Wait, no, we're saving up. We're saving up. Campen Town. Campen Town. That's what we're saving up for. I forgot again. Wheat Town. Yeah, I'm mostly looking at it for the harbour capacity, and it'll be able to propagate control down here really nicely. If Portugal dies, won't the New World get discovered slow without me? Oh, they won't die. Yeah, they already pieced out. I think. Oh, no, it's still at war. They just besieged. Oh, Aragon's in this war. Well, no, now I think they pieced out. What a fucking waste. Waste of a war. Historically, how does Flanders stop being a French puppet? 23. Bro, man. England helps? Well, fuck then, innit? Wife of the Burgundian Duke gets it? Okay. Am I gonna have to just wait for the peace and then we'll do it again? And she gets Brabant and Holland. And I suppose the whole my mum is the Brabantish woman, that's sort of what facilitates that. Spanish Netherlands is never going to form in that regard. You wish you had a divorce option? Brother man. Have you considered asking the Pope? Wait, where is it again? I know it's a thing. Not an access thing. Where is it? It's a Pope thing. It's Pope thing. I know it's a Pope thing. I've done it before. Hang on. I can't remember how it's a papal actions. It's papal action. Oh, bloody papal action. Oh, how do I papal action again? You're a church panel. In here somewhere. This is a doctrine. It's not that either. It's not that either. It's not that either. It's Diplo? I thought it was Diplo. Fucking... Look, all I'm saying is you can. I don't fucking remember how. I thought it was a Diplo action as well. I couldn't find it. Maybe you need to be friendlier with the Pope. Right-click on my wife. Nope. Can I do it as a member of the HRA? Maybe that's the reason. Let's pretend that's it. Lose 10 legitimacy. No. Enforce those ordinances, buddy. No, you can do it as a Catholic. You just need to fucking demand it from the Pope. Also, I ran out of prestige, so I need to get like 5 more prestige. How long until Parliament can be parliamented again? Ugh. Wait, does forming Netherlands turn me into anything? No, it doesn't upgrade my rank. I thought it might have. Shadnish. Pepper. I'm sorry, pepper? Pepper. We're really saying that we have pepper in this market? Since when was this? No. No, no, no. We're only supposed to get fucking pop needs if it is available in the market. I better not be getting any dissatisfaction, let's say. Where are we seeing our dissatisfaction? Who wanted the pepper? Nobles and clerics and burghers. Do you have a dissatisfaction because you're lacking pepper? Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you fucking do. What happened to this won't happen? The whole rice problem. Why are we still demanding fucking pepper? Forming Netherlands was so disappointing. I very much understand that. Anyway, you're goated. You can have a marriage. Peacefully bring pepper from Asia. Oh yeah, so peaceful. It's gonna be so peaceful. Also, what am I even trading from the London market? Trades. I am bringing pearls from London to Lubeck, and that is giving me apparently a zero, no, negative money. Cool. Oh, positive money. Let's go. I want more than bridges, actually. Where's that bridge gone? There you are. And then Getreutenberg. You can also have a road to Dordrecht. Honestly, we also wanted to do Utrecht to Amsterdam and Leiden to Amsterdam, but we can't afford that. Maybe Amsterdam to Alkmaar? Nope. Okay. We should have fulfilled domestic needs first, but yeah, 100%. Like, it would fix the problem that we have currently where everyone just needs to build 17,000 fucking scriptoriums because our burgers keep, like, exporting them to other countries. However, if we had a, fulfill our own supply before the burgers had access to any of our goods, then we would be so bing chillin', because then we wouldn't need to build 17,000 scriptoriums and then paper manufactories, and then everyone's country wouldn't look the same when it comes to what buildings are in it. 10 prestige! Unless this is amazing. Oh, it's good, though. No, 1% tax effect. Fuck it, 10 prestige! Bohemia. Brohemia. Brohemia! The ducal rights have been granted. We are the Duchy of Holland. Fuck this guy. There we go. Brabant, you're now my rival because fuck you, guy. Cleves is no longer a rival because fuck that guy too. Lüneburg, why not? Is that something that was actually done? I understand countries control the export of precious metals, but books? It's not even about controlling it. It's I've imported a bunch of books into my market, and then before my clergy who've put the order in for the books, clearly, obviously, are able to do anything with those books, the nobles are like, boom, I'm taking these and I'm going to sell them to those guys. And then as soon as the books, arrive in that market, their clergy's like, yay, but no, because their burgers take them and sell them again. So a book will just fucking circulate around Europe, entering in a single book going into every single city in Europe, and not a single person reads a single fucking word on that page. And the printing press doesn't fix it, no, because the upgrading building system is god-awful. Thankfully, that we're apparently going to get a fix for that in, like, January, February or something like that. The upgrading things trash. And, we're just... This traveling preacher, you're not reading. Nobody's fucking reading. You need to be able to ban trades for certain goods option. At least domestically. But I just want my, like... Fulfill the needs of the things before it's fucked off. Is basically that's my argument. I don't need precision more. So we 50 left. Okay. See you later, Sir Orchid. Hope you had a good time. Building a new market in Lund. That's cool. Thank you very much. I think I will be forming Netherlands and then ending for tonight as well, to be honest. I'm a wee bit tired myself. These foreign buildings. Can I build a second level of the trade office, or is it a 1? Yeah, 1 out of 13. Let's go 2 out of 13. Why is the Netherlands in 2 trade regions? It's not. It's only in Bruges. I just have a trading office in London. Frisia is in Cologne, but I imagine as soon as I take it, it will go here as well. Bloody civil war. Fuck you know. Didn't even see it coming. We have now unlocked the armory. I didn't need that, thank you, High Note. Da, da, da. I again forgot to save the money for the town. Whoops. Anyway, the armory is 73 ducats, so we need to save up for that as well. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I like the song. Oh, the clergy are building weapons. Nice. That will go down swimmingly. We're in the top 100 now. So that Union over Brabant that we potentially could have had would have been actually pretty good. It's too late now, though. I have unmarried children. Marguerite, I would like you to marry... Mr. Van Loon. Oh no, he's terrible stats, but it doesn't matter. Mr. Van Loon will be your husband. The way I like to do marriages is males can marry outside of the country. Females have to marry nobles. And that way you have the, most amount of characters that you possibly can. I know there's a way to see how many characters you have, but I actually no idea how to find it. What does your mother say about that? Well, to be very clear, my own personal mother, her daughter, my sister, didn't actually get married, but she is her boyfriend is in the same country as her and my mother, whereas I found a girl and fucked off to another country. So technically, what I'm saying is still true. The women in my family are with men that are inside the same country, whereas the men, me, fucked off. Except it's not really the way that it's supposed. It's close enough. Look, it's close enough. Former British citizen. I'm not former. That's mean. Anyway. What do we want here? Promote castle works for some defensiveness. I think that could work. Preservation of individualism. Nah, we're good. We'll just pass this, I think. What do we get for finishing this anyway? Fortification works for 10 years. Essentially what we get is not losing 7 stability. Oh, do we want to support Utrecht or Zwolle? I mean, Utrecht clearly got the more tank space, right? Oh yeah, by far. How long until you're integrated? Okay, you're 25 away. You have a city. Sorry, the one town is worth 26. All right, do you want to? Oh wait, but it's your capital. I wonder, is it possible? Hallelujah. Yeah, I can't steal the capital. Is salvation. Each rural settlement, though, is 20. Okay, this works. So when we get to 206.6, we're going to do something fun. Though I won't get a core unless I have the same culture accepted. So do I accept Frisian at all? I do accept Frisian. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the Gestilken. I will support that. Because you get happy fast. Alright, 1 more month. Oh, I passed another parliament issue. Yay. 631, it's not enough. 1 more month. Why am I annexing them at all? Well, you'll see in a moment. Anyway, so now what I want to do is seize... Where's the seize button? There it is. Seize... Leeward. Works for me. And for some reason, and I don't know why, seizing should give me a core. Or it gives me integrated status. Which then instantly gets a core. But also, because I've seized 20 score worth, this changes to 207 out of 206. So it doesn't matter that he fucking hates me for stealing a province. Bro gets integrated anyway on the month tick. Ordrint dum et want. So we have this land, which means that Holland can become the Netherlands. And we get what? Dutch education. Oh, this is all like tier 4. That's ways away. Literacy is nice. Platoon fire. Combat speed is nice. And we can get Mauritians, which are... They're just faster. But, you know, +3 initiative is not terrible. Dutch art gives another artist and... what's that? Artist monthly start chance? Okay. Trade efficiency, crown power, parliament base support, that's really nice. And fort defense and fort limit. That's kind of decent. We are the Dutch. So, unpausing should be Maintiendrai. Form the Netherlands as a minor nation, starting with Dutch culture. Very nice. The flag doesn't change at all. That's wild. Anyway, with that, I'm going to go to bed. Not go to bed, sorry. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to stay up for a little bit. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. The fact that England has won a war against France and instead of taking Dover took this is actually hurting me in my soul. The fuck? Scotland managed to take Durham? Okay. Whatever. I'm not sure if we'll be back to this specific campaign the next time I do my achievement run. It depends. I'll probably have a look through achievements and see what it is we can achieve. If there's things here that I still would like to go for. Definitely, Here I Stand is totally possible. This is totally possible. This is possible. This is possible. Possible. Like, a lot of this is super doable. But if it's something that I need to do with, you know, Netherlands makes it easier or something, I don't know. But we'll see what happens. Thank you very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with another stream of something. So, yeah. I can invite an artist right now. Is that true? No, it is not. They're too expensive. But anyway, thanks all for watching, and bye-bye.